Welcome. Welcome to the Shadow Labyrinth. Hope you're having a good day. Or time zone. Hello. Welcome. Welcome. Welcome to PAC-MAN. New PAC-MAN. Hope you're having a good one. Welcome. Howdy, howdy. It is a hot one out there. Hello. If this isn't Pac-Man, what's that big yellow ball in the distance? That's not in the distance, that's next to our lad. That's right there. All games are Pac-Man. See that volcano in the distance? That's Pac-Man. See that eagle in the top left? I just realized there's an actual Pac-Man ghost next to that eagle on the left side of the screen. It's very small. Hi. I appreciate Will Cumbie's getting weird. I do too. Excuse me. I'm very interested in whatever the hell this is. Ever since they announced it, and we're like, wait, what? And they're like, it's Pac-Man. You're like, wait, huh? I hope it's good. From what I've seen, I'm not sold on the art style, unfortunately. I love the art direction, but the in-game art being like kind of 2D puppeted art is like a really tough thing to make it look polished. And from what I've seen, what I remember from like the trailers of gameplay, I'm like, I'm not entirely sold on it, but I'm excited to check it out regardless. And I thank you for tuning in. Hope everyone's having a good one. I agree. Pac-Man, Dark Souls, Metroid. It's more Metroid than Dark Souls from what I've seen. But listen, I'm just down. Whatever, even if this is like a huge misstep, and I'm like, this is awful. I love that they decided to make this. It reminds me of I don't remember the name of it, but it was Way Forward a year or two ago made a Yar's Revenge Metroidvania inspired thing where you would like play little Yar's Revenge mini games while you're hacking. I think I played the demo on stream. I know I played the demo. I'm trying to remember if I streamed it or not. But I didn't end up picking it. But I'm just like, to bring Yar's Rising, but just like bringing back. I mean, Pac-Man's been around. It's not like Pac-Man hasn't seen any new entries in 30 years. But taking an old video game and then just being like, fuck it, is just like very refreshing. You know, I'm down. I'm down. Something other than just like, here's a compilation of a bunch of games in a wrapper, which is fine. I'm glad those exist for preservation and whatnot. But this is neat. And when it works, it's great. And if it doesn't work, I'm glad I tried. So, I did not watch I started watching Secret Level more out of morbid curiosity than actually wanting to. And I think I made it through like the third episode about some like Korean MMO I'd never heard of that Amazon published that I was like, I think I'm good. I think I made it up to the Unreal Tournament episode. It was either that one or the Mega Man one. The Unreal one was okay. It was very the only one that I watched that I was like, ooh, was the Mega Man one. I don't think I got the Warhammer. I don't think I got to that one. The Mega Man one was like, wow, this is a great intro. I can't wait for the rest of the episode. And then it ended. It was just like a proof of concept intro, and then it was done. It's so depressing that like they were like, here's this like little Mega Man, he's jumping around, oh no, the robots are going haywire, and then it's over. And you're like, that's like the intro. That's like not even Act 1. That's like intro before the title drop, and then you get into it. So that's all he gets. Most of them got off like, well, they were kind of leaning into the like what if photorealistic rendering. Even the ones that like Mega Man at least was stylized despite having like extremely realistic lighting. But yeah, across the board, I was like, this is meant to be for a different audience. This isn't meant. I did not feel like I was the target audience. And again, so many of the episodes were like, this game is huge and has 1 billion players every second. But I've never heard of it. I don't care, which is fine. It doesn't need to be made for me. But when it's like, I mean, it's same thing with like, I think the first episode was D&D, which I thought was a strange choice because some of them were like, if not all of them were video games, and then I was just like the concept of D&D. And I thought that one was okay. Some like art direction and like facial animation aside from this was a while ago I watched it. I thought I was like, okay, this is like compelling and there's some silly visual moments and stuff. It wasn't bad, but like everything, it was just like, it was over before it got started. I was just kind of like, okay, well, see you later. Yeah, I didn't get to the Sifu one. I didn't get to the Warhammer one. I think there were like 1 or 2 other ones I was interested in, and I watched like 5 or 6 and was like, I'm not having fun. Even as just like I want noise as I eat dinner. It was just kind of like, eh. So I didn't get to the Shadow Labyrinth one either, which is the relevant one. But I don't know. I like this little PAC-MAN. Look at his little ball. So we're gonna check it out. And yeah, I was like kind of like 50. I'm still not entirely sold. Not sold, that's the wrong word. I'm not entirely sure if I want to continue Bonanza Donkey Kong on stream or not. I'm gonna play more of it, but I think I realized from the last stream of it yesterday that like either I finish it on stream and then I mostly just focus on the main objective stuff, which isn't bad, but that's almost like not the point of the game. Or I stream it and I just dig and just like I did yesterday, just get distracted by stuff, and then the game takes 80 streams to get through, which isn't a bad thing, but I don't want to stream Donkey Kong Bonanza for 100 streams. Or I'd play it and finish it off stream my own time, chip away at it, and then I can just kind of dig around and enjoy that aspect of it. So that's why I'm like, I don't know, and I threw it to chat, and chat was like, PAC-MAN, so we're gonna stream this. So yeah. Make the punch buttons a hold instead of a press. So, I see what you mean. Not so holding triggers a punch. Just if you hold it, he just keeps punching. Yeah, I can understand that. It hasn't become a problem for me, but I understand. Regardless, that would be a nice toggle. Because you spend a lot of time just kind of punching in a line. Man, starting it. That's fair, especially after a long play session. That makes a lot of sense. So, you have your own time. You haven't been streaming with me? Yeah. Yeah. I don't stream. I don't know if you knew this. I'm not one of those streamers that streams 100 hours a day. All the props to them. I can't do it. I stick in my lane. I do what I do. I like playing games and checking out and being like, see you later, chat. I'll serve the sister streamer right now. Right, and that's also why it's nice to try something else. It's my birth too. It's your birth too. Bono Real, happy birthday. Who else said it's birthday? Oh, Average Jonah. Also, happy birthday to you. 37, but I'm 37. Oh, is it your birthday, or are you just saying that you're 37? Well, it's your birthday now. Happy birthday. Thank you. Let me get caught up with stuff, and we can check out some Pac-Man for a bit. Your cat is laying beside you. Make sure you point at them. It's incredibly important if you have a cat, that you just point at them from time to time. You're welcome. Hope it's a good one. Oh, excuse me. First of all, this video game Shadow Labyrinth was recommended that I stream by Toaster Posey. Thank you. In between streams since last time, Gaslit Gator, GGO7, Camellia Tux, and Kopanik all subbed and resubbed. Thank you. Smash thanks for 64 months. Months. Glad to continue to be here and use your awesome emotes. I'm glad you like them. By the way, not sure if you'll actually continue DK Bonanza on stream, but there was an Ask Developer interview on their website. Yeah. I know you were dipped out to play it yourself, but yeah, we talked about it a bit. There's some neat stuff in there. Captain Big, thanks for 47 months. You gotta eat them all, Pack Pop. Rand Cossack, thanks for 46 months. Just got back from the 3-day vacay in Monterey with the wife and K9 dogter Monty. I already missed the 60-degree summer weather and all the water. Gonna miss that. Oh, and 46 months, yeah, woo. Yeah, it's hot out. Yeah. Pac-Man, but the ball is gruff facial hair. It's still the same side-scrolling game. He's just like, he looks like a tired old dad. Average Jono, thanks for 37. Thanks for the prime. 37, but I'm 37. Oh, God. Real. I'm not 37 yet, but soon. I'm on my way. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's check out a video. As I say every summer's day. I don't know. That's what I've... this being the first summer since Bath and I moved to Texas, it's hot. I mean, granted, where we used to live, we bounced around a lot in LA. But one of the places we lived was more kind of north, kind of in the valley a bit. And it would get to like 110-ish Fahrenheit at the hottest, which is bad. But some areas of LA, it's more like, oh, the hottest day in summer will be like 80 degrees, you know? There's more livable areas. But yeah, it's like, living in LA was like, there wasn't a huge swing in temperature between the hottest day and the coldest day. It'd be like 30 degrees between, you know, maybe it would get to like the 40s or 50s. And then it would go back up to the 70s or 80s for most of the year. Whereas here, it's been like a more swing from cold to hot. But the hot has just been hot. It's just been hot. I'm like, oh God. So anyway, it's 100. Yeah, it's 100 at the worst. This is bad. And I turn on the radio and they're like, it's a beautiful day outside. I'm like, no, it's not. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. Give me some fucking cool breezes. Anyway, it's good. The colds are colds and hots are hots. Yeah, just to say, like, the swing between the seasons is more extreme than I'm used to. But on the one hand, I like that. I don't like it when it's this fucking hot out, but I spent 4 years living in New York for college, and I went, oh my god, seasons, and I moved back to LA, and it broke me, because growing up, it was all I knew. So it wasn't that bad, but I think the human body is sort of expects seasons to exist deep down in our genes, in our memes, in our scenes. And living in LA, it's just kind of always summerish, which a lot of people are like, that sounds like heaven. So that's why I don't really complain about it. But you kind of go insane. I think there's a part of you that goes insane if you don't have like, oh, it's chilly out, it's winter. And then you have summer as contrast. You feel the passage of time. And then in LA, I would blink and be like, what month is it? Whereas it's like when it's hot as fuck, I'm like, it's summer. I know when it is. So anyway, no seasons fucks with your perception of time. I don't know. I feel like it explains a lot about LA people, myself included, that there's just something wrong. And I think the lack of strong seasons that are clearly distinguished in your brain, I think that makes people insane. That's my theory, at least. Texas doesn't have seasons either. 100% it does. People, I mean, maybe you're like, I live in Texas and I'm talking from experience, but I think a lot of people are like, oh, you're moving to Texas, it's gonna be like hotter and more of that. I'm like, no. We moved here late last year and there was a winter. It was cold. It like actually was much colder than LA. And then we had like a spring where it was like rainy and not super hot. Like that's what I'm talking about. LA, there'd be like a week or two of maybe rain and then it goes back to summer. There's no spring, there's no fall. Most years. Some years you did get that, but generally speaking, the last decade or two. So anyway. Summer, slightly cooler summer, and everything's on fire. I hate the sun. Yeah. Anyway, well, let's, instead of looking at the sun, look at this yellow ball, known as Pac-Man. That's what he is. Alan Bradis, thanks for gifting that sub to Bogwitch Ellie. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the emotes. I think Alan Bradis. Something that's living in the terrarium. I just, you know, I need my enrichment in my terrarium, that's all. And this passage of time, I mean, again, going from LA where it was just kind of like warm or hot 99% of the year to New York where it was like, oh my god, seasons are real. It just, it broke a thing in me where it's like, oh, I stepped outside for the first time. And then I went back inside. It's just how I feel. Anyway, Pac-Man. Who wants a Pac-Man? I would like a Pac-Man. I booted up this game expecting like a title theme to be like bombastic or like ominous, mysterious. Let me unmute the game real quick. This is the title for this game. And I wasn't expecting like Last of Us? Kinda Ori vibes? She experiences the Truman Show. Too much weather to say we don't have seasons. Did you watch Sinclair? No. Only some of it. No, I didn't watch this one. The Last of Pac. Did my captions break? Or are they just broken if I tab on that window? I'm still getting used to, anytime I change anything with stream, I'm like, wait, things are broken now. What the fuck? Hey, how you doing? Thank you for 10 gifted subs, Shuri. How you doing? I do not see captions. Yeah, it was working, and now the box is just empty. So, how do I fix that? Hey, Viz, you've used this before. Be my live tech support. Test. Why is it not? What if I just turn it off and turn it back on? Is that okay? That worked. Weird. I just toggled it off and on and it worked. Okay, well, shit, if that's what it takes. Anyway, thank you for 10 gifted subs, Shuri. Let me actually read that real quick. Those went to Tame Physicist, Creature, excellent name, Meadowlark, Mr. Fancy Panzer, Actual Human Trash, Cloudiusia1, Baritone Trans Girls, Blue Screen 0605, Your Pal Tricks, and Crimson. Thank you, Shuri. That is very kind of you. And then it did. Okay, I thought things broke. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. That usually works no OBS. Have you tried turning it off and on again? Anyway, hi. Let's play a video game. Shadow. Labyrinth. Oh, okay, hold on. One thing that was funny was I turned on this video game and Bandai Namco's logo, which is an extreme downgrade to the last one where it was like a blue and I think yellow blob, and they made it like more minimalist where it was like a line, but it's like extremely harsh, pure white background and logo, and everyone would get mad with Elden Ring because it was just this flashbang and then everything else was dark. And they actually updated it for Night Rain. And maybe base Elden Ring, I don't remember, where now when you launch it, the Bandai Namco is like a dark mode. This game launched with the white one. And I'm like, this whole game seems to be like dark and almost like, why are you Bandai Namco? Flashbang, just, I agree. What? What is happening? What? Excuse me? Sure. Oh, there's Pac-Man in there. Oh, what's the copyright notice? Am I allowed to stream this? Oh, okay, this is the licenses. Okay. Well. Hit it, Dave Brubeck Quartet. What the fuck? He's playing a Wii U gamepad? Yeah. Take 5 but Pac-Man. I know. We get an isekai or something? Maybe? I'm just enjoying this right now. It's just like a weird hidden object game. I'm gonna boot it up and it'll be like, find the Pac-Man. And it's just like a forest with a tiger and then just a giant Pac-Man on the side. I'm gonna start the game. I just need a sec. What is happening? It's really good. Okay. Oh, well. Rip. You got Pac-Man. The Pac-Man ate him. You got to meet Dave Brubeck? Oh, rad. Got wakka. What is happening? Yeah, this is Pac-Man. I believe it. Get him! Panzer Gaia, prepare for descent. Yeah, alright. Even larger Uims is approaching. Who declared war on Luxembourg? Liechtenstein. It's like, what's another small country? A new type of commander? Oh, it's on. Like, Pac-Man. Get over here. Ow. I missed the jazz, but this is good too. Just stand underneath it. What's he gonna do? Oh god. Yeah. Uh-oh. Nah, that's fine. I'm not losing the tutorial fight. Get out of here. He's withdrawing. Good. See you later, bozo. Luigi Man, Bowser Man, Miles Man, Pac-Man. What? Huh? What? Huh? Who? Okay. What is this game? I thought it was like a gritty dude in a Metroidvania. Oh, yeah, sure. No, not that way. Not that way. Try that portal. No? Do I have control over this? No. Oh, there we go. Yeah, get the gumdrop. Oh, it's a Twitch bit. Go get it. Chase it. Yeah, over there. You gotta get it. Is this now our universe? Is that what's... I don't... I'm having a great time. Awaken! Pac-Man, open your eyes. Wake up. Wake up. It knows the way. Oh. Do I got it? I'm a cyber ghost. Wait, am I a ghost? Oh my god. But Pac-Man eat the ghost. But only sometimes. Oh, the stripy leggings is very good. Oh. Oh. Kind of want it to go like bow, bow, bow every time it talks. You're awake. Baka, baka, baka. This makes attempt number 8. My name is No. Call me Puck. I'm pointing. Chat. Did you know that? Did you know that Pac-Man was originally with Puck? Just put the Scott Pilgrim gif.jpg. I'm the one who summoned you here. Deface that letter. Are you alright? Can you move? Hell yeah. Well, that equipment over there is how I've summoned your soul here. Can't use it any longer, though. Oh. Why'd you summon my soul here? Oh. I can't attack. I can't... Oh, I can do a little dodge roll that eats into my very slowly replenishing stamina. Holy shit. Hopefully... I mean, it's a Metroidvania. Everything's upgradable, I'm sure. Okay. What's this? Ooh, a gem. HP tank, a special container filled with HP restoring material, can only use as many as you have on hand. And I have 1. Yeah! Medicate. Restore HP requires 1 HP tank per use. Looks like you need some healing. The item you found contains a potent healing serum. I don't trust anything this ball says to me. Try using it. Medicate. Good, you're all healed up. You'll disintegrate if you run out of health, so be careful. Oh, what? Looks like you're not having any trouble moving. There's something I want you to do. Let's keep on going. God, I love this little puck. Look at him go. This is called estrogen. It'll make you double jump. This is what's known as a Miku Soul. It's a highly versatile device, good for data storage, physical enhancement, and plenty of other useful functions. You should also be able to refill the healing agent you used earlier here. So we have Estus flasks. Look, now what we're looking for is still ahead. Follow me. Oh, we spin in there. That's good. Okay, I need 500 giblets. Increase max ESP or ESP sword attack power. Okay. I think of dash. Sorry, you're right. Brazilians can double jump. The being trans helps you double dash. Single dash, double dash. Is it both? Maybe it's both. Hop on in there. Move till fully to run. Estrogen storage program. Air dash. What lets you do 2 air dashes though, like Pikachu up B? Is that just an advanced level of the same thing? If you jump while running, you can jump longer distances. What? No way. There's a $2 sound effect DLC for this game that makes Puck literally go waka waka. I love that it exists. I hate that it's a $2 paywall. I spent $30 on your video game, Bandai Namco. What do you mean? Why would you paywall this? Why not just include it as like a fun unlockable? Like an Easter egg or like a new game thing. Why is that $2? Because they can. Damn it. We can't have nice things. This is it. Take this sword, number 8. Okay. Ow. What the? Oh. Rejected as well. What to do? Don't buy it. I'm not buying it. Out of principle, even though it would bring me joy. That's how they get you. I don't want to normalize it. Same reason I haven't bought the, I have a big hand now. Is that active? Guess you're meant to use it like a prosthetic arm. Let's use that to pick up the sword again, number 8. Oh. I was gonna say, same reason I haven't bought Monster Hunter Wilds added I think it's like $1 or $2, similar DLC. That adds one of those little birds that follows you around everywhere. You buy it and it gives you a little guy that follows you around, but he's just constantly running, and it's really, really, really good. But I'm like, I don't want to spend money on this, just on principle. I have hold on. This is worth the detour, I assure you. The problem is this is the same thing as me being like, oh, gachas are bad. Let me show you, and then people are like, I downloaded the gacha. Someone's gonna be like, this is great. I'm gonna download it. This was a video someone posted of the follower. So this is the bird you can buy for like $1 or $2. And I'm like, this sparks joy in my brain. That's like instant serotonin. BRB buying. Worth it. Yeah, but it's like, I don't want to be like, what, you made the best thing ever, but you're like, $2. I already bought your full price video game. Capcom, leave me alone. Yeah, all the reviews for this are very good. Some of them are like, he won't stop running, it's distracting and annoying, and then people are like, ignore them, it's a feature, not a bug. Just his extremely low frame rate run. Love that bird. But what if $2? I know, but it's just like, that's, no, stay strong, but also look how good it is. Okay, anyway, what was it? That's at least $3. Don't do it. When's the next world stream? Or what's a world wild stream? I don't know. I haven't played Labyrinth yet. But also, they were like, here's our, summer update, title update 2 stuff. And I really dislike the live servicification. It's not that bad, but it's still worse. The world team has this weird just obsession with like, what if we crammed live service FOMO stuff into our Monster Hunter? And I just don't like it. So they're like, we added Labyrinth and Sergio. So I'm like, great, I'm excited to fight those boys. And like, there's also a summer festival, but it doesn't start yet. You have to wait like another couple weeks. And then there's a really stupid, but I'm like, hell yeah, cross-promotion collaboration with Fender, the guitar company, where you can unlock like a guitar and you can do an emote where you jam out. I'm like, that's good. Chat, leave me alone. Stop. And I'm like, I want that too. And they're like, oh, that's a few weeks after the summer festival starts. And I'm like, what? Why? The point is to be like, so you have a reason to play every couple weeks. I'm like, the reason to play is the game is fun. Just give me a bunch. So I'm like, I kind of just want to wait till all that stuff is live. And they're like, oh, but there's like event quests that are going to rotate out. So you're not going to, I'm like, I don't care. I want to play the game because it's fun. Not because I'm like, oh, I'm going to miss this event if I don't play now. So I'm like, I'm just kind of not playing Wilds right now. I'm just going to come back to it later once there's more stuff. Because I hopped back on from Mizutsune and I beat Mizutsune. Was like, neat. Looked at the armor, looked at the weapons, was like, I don't really want any of these, but they're really nice. And then I was done. And it's like, that's sort of like, I don't know. What man, gotcha elements to stream? I mean, hammies are already good. I already have a put $9 or $10 into a box and play one of X number of random sounds. But in my defense, those are all available to listen to for free on SoundCloud, which is by choice. Deliberate since day one of like, I don't want someone to be like, well, I want to hear that one again, so I'm gonna put money in the slot machine. It's like, they're all available to listen to as much as you want. It's just if you're like, I want to support the stream and hear a fun WAV. So I still would be like, it's not really a gotcha because you're not getting whatever. Anyway, Arch should be permanent now. Thank fuck, because that's another thing. It's like, oh, we added harder versions, but it's gone. I'm like, what are we doing, Capcom? Anyway, hi, I'm gonna grab a sword. Well, we're different hats. I'm gonna add hats in the new update to Twitch. Yahoo! Slash! Uses the ESP sorting chain up to 3 attacks. What are we talking about? PAC-MAN. Right, PAC-MAN's good. Slash. Ooh, that's snappy. Nothing to it, huh? Oh, he's pogging. Finally, I found a match. Yeah, how I've waited for this day, finally. Come with me. I'll take you places filled with things that deserve to meet the end of that sword of yours. You want to go kill things? Okay. Oh, that's just straight up like a... Looks like a zoomer from Metroid. Perform the 3 attacks with X, tilt up or down while attacking in the corresponding direction. Okay. Perform a stun attack with down X. Low attack, but effective way to stun enemies. Ooh. It's very slow, but... And then you can aim it up. Oh, we can aim straight down. I thought it was like a diagonal down. Okay, all right. I don't love... Well, maybe it's designed around it. I was gonna say, I don't love that it locks... Sort of like locks you in place. It eats your momentum when you attack. I feel like for movement purposes, you want to be able to like just jump and bop and just keep going. Like, you see it drop straight down after that. Anyway. What was up with that Oloid? Who's the who? Am I an Oloid? Punch him. I got an achievement that says stupefaction. I shall either find a way or make one. It wasn't like you killed a guy. It was like I shall find the way. Just. Oh, yep. Got him. Consecutive attacks. Consecutive. Dodge, consume ESP. Okay. Yeah, also the fact that it's minor, but like These things kind of feel like they add up in a Metroidvania, that when you somersault, you don't preserve your momentum out of it. It's not like you get a burst of speed that then goes back to your walking speed. You somersault, and then you're kind of slow again, like immediately. Crouch while crouching. Slide? Oh, never mind. That's the movement. Okay, I found it. And that doesn't consume stamina? Okay, well, this is where it's Mega Man now. A Pac-Troidvania? Correct. And Metroidvanias are Pac-likes in that you're in a maze. And you're looking for the ability to get stronger to defeat your enemies. Every game is Pac-Man. I don't know how many times I can say this. So, Metroid and Castlevania, in all forms, are just Pac-likes. Can't reach. I got it. Do a tiny jump. Wait, what was that? Did it drop a giblet? It did. Cheese! Cheese. Let's go. Eventually all genres. I mean, they already are. I like the noise that makes. So now that I'm actually in-game and controlling it, I actually quite like the look and feel of the character. With just, like, my very immediate impressions of, like, I wish I was able to just, like, preserve this momentum better. And the dodge being more for combat purposes, because you have this dash, I'm fine with. But, like, in the opening segment, where I was talking about before I started playing the game, that, like, this sort of, like, 2D cutout look, I think is hard to make it look good. I think it looks great with these two, which is probably most of the game, so that's fine. But, like, the big mech dude, it just makes me feel kind of weightless when it's just, like, all these sliding 2D layers on top of each other. It's really hard to sell that effect with this art style. Now that I'm actually in game, I'm, like, actually quite happy with it so far. But that was, like, some of what I saw. Games that aren't Pac-Man are instead Ape Escape. But Ape Escape is a Pac-like. You are Pac-Man, and you are chasing the ghosts / apes who have escaped. It's still Pac-Man. Oh. You can jump through thin platforms and land on them. No way. I'm glad I had a tutorial text for that. I mean, dropping down with down and A is fine. Even though it's a very conventional standard, I'm okay with that. But explaining you can jump up is like, whatever. Maybe they place tested and someone actually got stuck there, in which case, fair. I just feel like there's some things where it's like, if you stick a player in a room with no other option other than jumping up through a wall. Anyway, I'm getting cheese. That's a lot of blood. No, it's not blood, it's goo. Don't ask me how exactly, but it seems to have linked with the Miku we found earlier. Oh, and I appreciate that it's a free cursor. That's actually good. I've played a couple Metroidvanias that have, like, maps like this where you can warp, and it's like, you press right, and it's like there's one down here and one up here, and it's like, which one is it gonna go to? So just having a cursor just removes the issue. Neat. Enhance. I don't have enough cheese. I need a lot of cheese. Damn. Okay. First Miku, now Link? Correct. The first Ori game, your method of interaction via combat is completely divorced from the feel of your characters, note and zappings. Yeah, I don't disagree. A lot of people love Ori. I'm a little bit more mixed on my feelings about both Ori games, and that's part of it. Any game could be someone's first video game. Correct. And that's why tutorials are still good, but my point is just like, if they've already run around and jumped, I don't know. It's entirely possible someone would see those lines and be like, this is a wall, this is a gate that needs to open. So, I'm not gonna die on this hill. I'm just like, probably they didn't need that tutorial. Even for someone's first ever video game. You've already done some platforming up to this point. You know how to run around and jump. So, back in my day. Anyway, time to say goodbye to this awful prison. Oh. Like, we're in prison? Don't you worry about anything other than swinging that sword until that thing is dead. That will pave the way. It'll what? Oh, I managed the 2D way really well. Yes. Hollow Knight is one of the best examples of like a 2D cutout look. I mean, it's not really puppeted, it's animation, so it gets around some of those issues. Oh god. Okay. Let me just see what his moves are. Wow, that's quick. Ow. Yeah. I tried to punch him. Braj Zakato. Hey, I'm back. I didn't lose any of my cheese. We're good. Probably Silk Song is taking infinitely long. Wait, what's Silk Song? Okay, you can skip. Good. Alright, this time... I just wanted to try stunning him. See if that would... Ow! Get the... He has projectiles? He's doing entirely new things. Can you get down here, please? I don't have a projectile attack. Okay. Oh my god, it takes so long. Yeah! Punch him. I don't know if that's actually doing anything. Ooh. Crap. Yeah. Ha. Damn it. Oh, I dodged. This was sort of my concern when I was just jumping around a little bit. Oh. I'm like, if I'm just barely out of his range, you know, it's hard to kind of, whatever. Anyway, what? Am I missing something? No Demon's falling. Remember, I have heal. I know I have a heal. I'm still just trying to, I guess I might as well. But also, both times I've died, I thought I had 2 HP left when I guess I had 1. Stuck on first boss. Yeah. Ow. Fucking. Yeah. Come on. Yeah, it's like, I don't know if he's gonna launch at me or do a jump. Is he charging or is he stunned? Okay, and he's dead. That time he just didn't do anything. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was like... I think I imagine once we get more upgrades and abilities, things will start to feel a lot better. In the initial state, I'm like, I'm not crazy about the way the sword feels. Just because of how it kind of locks you in place, whatever. It's a very minor thing. But also, the boss just didn't telegraph shit. It would just flash and do a thing. Didn't think he'd go down so quickly. Now then. You gonna eat him? We're gonna wakka wakka? Oh. Oh, I'm gonna eat him. That's much more upsetting than if the ball just ate him. Oh. Phase shift allows you to phase shift to mini puck. Raises internal density to allow D-line traversal. Judging the game too correctly. I might be. I'm sitting down to have a good time. I'm just sharing my initial impressions. But it's like... The start of any Metroidvania is usually rough because it's designed to make it feel better over time. So it's why it's like kind of hard to judge. Anyway. People just asked how I felt so far. Do you dislike having your bodily freedom taken away? Pac-Man? But you'll have to eat to gain power. Like it or not, you're coming with me. Next, we head to the volcano. I need to retrieve something very important that slipped through my fingers 30 years ago. You have fingers? You'll transform into mini puck. You'll transform into mini puck automatically by touching the D line right along. You can jump with A. Oh, baby. Brake by holding right trigger. Oh, he automatically moves, like Pac-Man. Okay. Change automatic movement, manual movement mode with left bumper. Okay, so you can turn that off. B turns the jump trajectory guide on or off. Oh. X to attack. Revert to sword fighter and perform a spin. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I gotta go back and save, I'm assuming. And maybe I can hop onto that. Wacka, 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 wacka. I didn't get any cheese from that man. So can I just... Is this not a D-line? Or is it not powered? Guess we'll see. Oh, what's this stone slab? There's something written on it. Circuit, give light. Once you, great speed. I was only make out bits and pieces. Anyway, might as well try to get this thing running. Is this just a... Ah. Well, so this was a D-line. If you phase shift, you should be able to travel along this rail. Okay, but, okay, now it is, yeah. He makes a very, very quiet, like, kind of chittering noise. It's really quiet. Gimme. Oh, I didn't realize I had to interact with it to pick it up. Pick it up. Yep. And yeah. Thebes Memories 13, a record by someone named Thebe. Puck apparently can't see it. Why? I don't know why. What? Huh. Mysteries. Okay. This has some whimsy. They got the whimsy. I don't know why there's a rail here. I guess because the boss used it. Oh, you can really kind of yeet him. So it was, okay. That's the brake. Okay, that turns off, like, automatic movement, or I have to use the stick. I think I want to leave it on I control it, even though that's sacrilegious for Pac-Man. You can eat aura on the D-line while in mini Puck mode. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. That is delightful. Okay. Give me the cheese. Give me the cheese. Jump straight up. Yeah, I will. Yeah. Did I pay the $2? Nope. This is just the game. I guess the Wakka Wakka is just for conversation stuff, but the game actually just has this built in. You don't need that DLC. We got this. The fact that you jump super fast makes it very satisfying to bounce around. And if you don't care about getting all the cheese, you can just zip through here. I like how it like satisfies the same sort of function as like a morph ball of like, here's a situational movement ability, but it's just literally Pac-Man, but they made it feel good. It's not just like, oh, you're just going to Pac-Man mode. What is this? A simplified Miku. A chibi Miku. It looks like data storage and simple teleportation is all it's capable of, but that's plenty useful in its own right. You could call it a checkpoint. Okay, so I can still warp from these, and it's a checkpoint, but I can't upgrade at it. Sure. Yeah. Oh, oh, I see. You can't jump in midair and attack. At least not yet. But you can just hiya. Yeah. Miku drawn by a 6-year-old. Was there anything to the left over here? Whoa. Oh god. Creature. Nice. I also kind of like that they seem to have Puck, not Pac-Man. Completely different guy. He only eats like bosses / important things. You're not stopping to eat every single guy, which if it happened automatically would be fine, but I'm imagining where you have to stop and eat every single dude would probably get a little bit old. I don't know. Upward spin? Spin. I'm having fun. I don't know. The very, very beginning, I was like, okay. I mean, it's obviously most Metroidvanias start kind of slow. It's something of a hallmark of the genre. Either start overpowered and get Metroided, hence the term, or you start in your sort of default state and it's like, yeah, you just don't have a lot of things to do. That's sort of the nature of the thing. Hop, 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 hiya. Nice. But just this, I'm like, being able to hop on these little rails and zip around, like, this is neat. This feels distinct. It feels unique. But it's also stupid as hell. Yeah. Gimme. You also have, like, pretty good air control. Despite the, like, initial really strong yeet. When we get to the dating elements, that's soon. I think we have to defeat a few more bosses first. And then we can start to date them. Hello, yeah? You there. Okay, now, okay, for that was the first time I felt good about the extremely long hang time. Yeah. Because it avoided damage. It's starting to click. Tony Hawk's Pro Metroid, yeah. Has anyone been playing the Tony Hawk 3+4? Because I am very nostalgic for 3 and 4. I'm nostalgic for 1 through 4. But I haven't picked up 3 and 4 yet. I have too many games on my backlog as it is right now. And it's not going anywhere. You'll have 1+2. 1+2 is good. I need some kind of a wall kick or something. Yeah, I did hear about the stuff with 4, but even as someone who played a ton of 4, I don't mind them changing. It depends on how they do it. It depends on the execution. I'm not upset by the concept of them. Find that thing from 30 years ago. Okay. They squished 4 to fit with 3. Which, again, I understand why people are upset. I totally get it. For just me, personally. I'm okay with the idea of making it more in line with the other ones. As well as having, like, a free roam mode. Just because most of those missions, I remember being really poorly tuned. I remember just being like, well, I have to do this bullshit challenge on Alcatraz for the next hour because it's like frame perfect. You can't make any mistakes, or you have to start over again. I just remember getting so frustrated at some of those missions. Yeah, but also it sucks that well, it was Vicarious Visions, right? That they made 1+2 and it sold well and it did well and everyone was like, this is great. And then Activision was like, goodbye. So now they had to have a new development team do 3+4, which is, you know, everything's good out here. We're having fun. Let's take a rest here. I'm gonna sleep for a bit. Keep watch number 8. All right. Look at him. Oh, he's resting. Oh my god. Despite being like a demon in a orb, I can't help but be like, nah. Banana. Agina. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't know if that was like a dress flaring out or just like hams for days, but that was fun. It's nothing. Let's get moving. I was thinking about jazz in the city. Save complete. Move to last Miku soul you used. Oh. Do I have a map? There's my map. Barren Volcano. Can I change maps? There we go. Remote prison. Yeah, that's the thing I couldn't get to. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. Throwing the all-seeing eye. That's where I woke up. Is that a door? Because I think I started in this room, right? Maybe we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna loop. Oh my god. We're gonna loop and we're gonna totem. So it's not a full... It'll take you back to the last major thing. It's not just another node you can swap between. What the hell? Ma'am? Maps are really confusing. Oh, they're not terrible, but they're not the worst I've seen. I've played some Metroidvanias with some inscrutable maps. I tend to prefer ones that actually show the terrain as opposed to the classic Metroid. This room is a square. I feel like I'm actually able to better remember what is what when you have more detail than that. Oh, we have enough. We have enough for an actual upgrade when I... Because wasn't it 500? Or was it 8? I think it was 5. 500 cheese. Oh, the cheese rolled off the screen. I got cheese wheeled. Where are we going? What's up? Ah, yeah, you. Yeah. I love and I hate that the cheese has physics. It's fun to see it roll around. It sucks to see it. Are you gonna stop? Guess not. Hey, Kelly. What's that? Did I play Pets Measure? I did. I think I did a stream of it and then finished it off stream. Thank you for this, Kelly. I quite enjoyed it. It made me sad that apparently it didn't perform well, but it was a good game. Thank you, Kelly. Did you know that in the PAC-MAN with Miku, it was called PAC-MAN? But then they had to change it because Miku was a property of a different company? Did you know that? Did you? Thank you, Kelly. Yep. Whoop. There we go. Okay. What was I doing? Where are we? Where am I? In a cave. With a box of scraps. I guess we're going down. Yeah, I guess that's one thing. If I can be in midair and be like, yeah. Oh, you can really just kind of hover for a long time. Good goo? Good goo. Oh, really slow goo. You can't dodge on it. Oh, I don't like how... I guess you can... at least you can do that. I don't know. I'm just kind of a stickler for movement in a Metroidvania. I don't want to just be dependent on like, well, eventually I'll get an ability that makes this not suck as much. It's not the end of the world, but it's just like little things. I said goo goo and I'll say it again. Goo goo. Dare I say it? Gaga. Oh, there we go. In exchange for aura, you can enhance your physical abilities here. This should be enough. Go ahead and enhance yourself. Aura, 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 aura. Do I want increase max ESP? Which I don't know what that means. My weapon is an ESP sword, so is that my stamina gauge? Maybe? Or slightly increase my attack power. Attack power. I would assume stamina, but the fact that my sword is an ESP sword. Do I use stamina when I attack? I don't. It's just for movement. Huh. I do like the effect when you dash on the stamina meter and the little particles flying off of it. That's kind of fun. Okay, when you run out, you can't until the whole thing fills up. I would assume that there's, you know, stamina increase. Hello. Stamina regen increase. Hi. It's not every day I meet someone out here. You also here for the hot springs? What's going on with their character model there? The design there. What's going on with that? The experience of this game is going to be interesting, but unfortunately, they didn't really have the movement as a priority. Well, it's hard to say, because it could just be, well, you get upgrades later on that turns it into a sh-movement machine. But my point is, like, I don't think you should have to unlock all the sh-movement. Unlock should just, like, be, you know, it's a combination between, like, you want supplementary and complementary. You want things that enhance your existing abilities and add new venues of, like, oh, now I can do this type of thing I couldn't do before. If it's just like, well, now you can chain together your dashes better. It's like, well, we could just have that. Double cheeked, I guess so. Damn. You here for the hot spring? Yeah. The hot spring here is great. It'll refresh your ragged body in the blink of an eye. I'm Zaid, by the way. I run a little business around here. Need anything? Feels like fate brought us together here, so I'll give you a good deal. Oh. Warp to the last Mikosul you visited or any other Mikosul you visited before. Use from map screen. Huh. HP limit boost. HP gauge increased by 2. You lose this when you die. Okay. That's kind of neat. So it applies to me or Pac-Man or the mech, I guess. Displays enemy HP when inflicting damage. I need chitin shells and elastin leather, which I have none. ESP dodge optimized to reduce the amount of ESP consumed by dodging. I guess. Is that a consumable or is that like an actual thing I slot in? This makes it seem like it's a permanent unlock. Which, yeah, of course I want that. Grants Puck the ability to collect aura for you. He needs bones. He needs bones. Pac-Man needs bones, just like the Hulk. Resources from a bipedal creature. Or a game. What the? So those are the enemies that drop with that thing? I mean, that's nice. But I haven't gotten any yet. Huh. I usually hang out closer to the summit. I can show you some even better wares up there. Come visit if you're interested. Okay. How do I, skill? Yeah. Basic skill. Okay, so I'm assuming that if I buy that, I just kind of get a thing. If there's not like a gem storage, notches, Hollow Knight. I don't know. That would be great if I just buy a thing and I get it. Can somebody please help me? Somebody please help me. No one answered my desperate cries for help. Need someone to help me carry this important mission. I was willing to whittle myself down to nothing to get someone to help, and still no one would, not a single soul. So you can please help me. Can someone help me? The primal screams of my heart were unheard. That's why I was born. I was born from me. I'm the only one who can help me, but right now I still have no body. When I was born, I took only the bare minimum of nanobite material to form from me to maintain my soul, so I don't even notice me, even though I'm right here beside me. In my current state, I don't even have a voice to call out with. Even if I look toward me, all I would see is a small bell. Ignoring the protozoa-like creature, I've become clinging to it. I subconsciously generated this bell when I was born. This bell is a physical manifestation of my wish, that my voice would echo out through space and reach someone. Even if I'm unable to notice me now, I am still me, so of course I know everything about me. From the time I was born, I was compared to my perfect twin sister. This brought me pain at times, which I hid deep in my heart. Even so, I still loved my sister and was willing to endure that pain for her sake, but then she of all people betrayed me. To prove myself to my sister and those who had always compared me to her, I even worked myself half to death with rigorous military training. I was finally recognized by Central Command and appointed as commander of a very important operation. Now, over 90 years since the operation's suspension, I made every effort to survive in enemy territory completely alone. Poor me, working so hard with absolutely no reward. No one is here to give me a helping hand. No one to help me, no one to listen to me. That's why I need help. I want to help me. I want to give me a big hug and compliment me for working so hard. I'll help me. To do that, I need to get hold of a proper physical body. Huh. TLDR. I'm assuming that's Puck's lore, but I don't know. Interesting. When did I get that? That was the save point before the boss. There was a shiny up above it, and they were like, for some reason, Puck can't see it. They specifically called that out, but apparently that went to live in my menu. That's where that went. The red light. Oh! I just kind of attacked. Oh, I probably made an enemy. It's okay, I don't have to go that way. You can just take the long way around. Oh, baby. Hello. Oh, they are friendly. Ow! They're not friendly. Oh, it's sleeping. Can we be enemies? Oh, shit. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. Oh, stupid. There's steam up there. Bear was full of cheese. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, I really need an upgrade for the parry to make that come out quicker. Ooh. Oh, goop. What? Why didn't I grab it? I just assumed I would grab it. Okay. I can't heal. I need to be on the ground. There we go. Alright. I love Sassy Bear Failey. That was a very fun D&D session the other day. Angry bear noises, the session. No. Oh, did he just eat a cheese? He made a little Pac-Man noise. I think if he collides with a cheese, he just eats it. And that upgrade I could get would, like, send him around to eat it. But he actually already has the ability. He just doesn't bother most of the time, too. Damn it. I'm getting messed up by these creatures. Oh. Give me that. Is it worth seeing what's down here? Do I have the whole map? No. Only just for where I am. Oh, back or front? I see. Let's see what's down here. We get map Pac-Man, just turn left and run around and run in circles. That'll teach him. That'll show him. Oh, there's a shiny. I don't know if I can get that, though. I need some sort of, like, an air dash or... Never mind. I just did a cool flip. Thebes memory. Puck can't see it. Am I reading this again? I can skim it. Memory. I finally got a body. Now I can finally help me. Starting with, oh my god, I don't have a body and I'm just a protozoa, is memory 13. I got a body, so I can finally help me. I can rack my brain wondering how I can get one. How I could get one. One day, I suddenly heard a voice calling me from within. It seemed to be a man's voice. When I tried to recall anything more about it, it fades away. Asked if I wanted to help myself. I answered yes. I had a body. I had no expectations. I turned out to be the spitting image of myself at 16. I remember those days clearly. I didn't like being compared to my sister. I was innocent. Why I wound up reverting this body, I don't know. It doesn't matter. That's not what's important. All that matters, I have a body and I can help me. It's just you wait me. I feel like someone was looking at me when I panicked, look around. There's no one there. I'm just not used to this body. It's throwing me off. I need to hurry up and get used to it. Huh. The quote-unquote title screen main menu thing where there's like a person using a Steam Deck. I wasn't able to really determine anything about their identity. Oh. Healing juice. Okay. Extremely specific age, I cringe. Ooh. Oh, I need to activate the D line. Also, so far, I'm really liking the sound design. Like, my preference is give me, like, banger jams at all times and never relent. And the music in that sense is more for setting the tone than anything else, but the actual, like, sense of space in these environments is quite good. It's got a wide soundscape, which is nice. Drink your water, it'll heal you. Stand in a pool of water. I'm gonna go up here. And by go up here, I mean fall down a pit. Hit. There we go. And hope. Hot. Thank you. Oh, a cool gem that I can't interact with. Is this a grapple or a butterfly? Ew. Ew. Oh. Those just don't turn off. Okay, well, we'll come back. Not yet. I mean, that's part of the fun and part of the annoyance of a Metroidvania. It's just what you sign up for. It's like, oh, cool thing that I can't deal with yet. Thanks for that, Hydro. Just stand in the hot steam for quick sanitation. Exactly. Shit. It's like in Death Stranding where you take a shower. I pissed off the bear. But they dropped cheese, making me invincible. Making me the victor. Anything up here? No. Zoom. No, 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 no. Oh. Beat the cycle. Let's go. Gaming. 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 Their name was Barry. It can be both. Okay. I just needed to check. So. Yeah. I just went for it. Fool that I am. Nope. Then, is this gonna respawn the enemies? No. Where did I not go? I can't go this way. I need to activate this D line, although I can't reach it. So I can't go that way. Can't go that way. Can't go that way. I guess we leave. Looks like the arcane is in the blue color. Yeah, that's a fair point. But I don't know. I think it's quite readable. I mean, the best was the Prince of Persia Lost Crown ? The Metroidvania Prince of Persia, which had a very readable map, and also the ability to take screenshots in the game, which would live on the map. So you could be like, oh, there's because I don't remember. I don't think the game automatically marked things on the map for you. I think you had to like buy those or something. You're right. There's soup I should drink. Thank you. So you could be like, oh, there's like a thing up here. Instead of just putting a pin on the map, I'm gonna take a screenshot, and then you would go to the map, and it would be like, oh, okay, there's a screenshot, and it would just blow up the picture you took. You're like, right, I need some sort of ability to get up there, and I don't know what that is yet. Or you're like, oh, now I can get that. Whereas rather than most, where you're like, there was like a ledge there, maybe. You have to just kind of remember what's where, which in a decently sized Metroidvania can be a lot to remember. And I'm like, this should just be in every game now. Having a little take a picture and stick it on the map button. Lost Crown is correct, thank you. It's not the most memorable title. Can I, whoop? There we go. We're so back. You just gotta find the right thread to pull on. Yeah? What are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Oh. Oh. This game is weird as hell. I'm having a good time. Yeah. How come? How come? Why do you keep doing this to me, video game? Probably because it's a Metroidvania. Nah. Oh, they really want me to... Alright, fine. What? Why didn't he grab it? There we go. Oh, that was like on the frame. I don't know why I went again. I was impatient. Okay. Yep. Let me go back to my healing goo. My delicious, scrumptious healing goo. The question is, did that activate the line in the next area? And if so, how do I reach it? Because it's really high up. Perhaps I need to keep going back? Yeah, I might as well check while I'm here. Did I try rolling through the steam? I don't think I did. I think I just tried dashing, which, I don't think that ever was meant to have iframes. I think that's a thing I invented in my brain. Hello, bear. Yeah. I tried stunning. It didn't work. There, goop. Oh, we have a pogo on a down hit. Is this a Hollow Knight? Yeah, I need it. I think this is faster than waiting for it. Yep. Oop. Does the automatic transform? Correct. The moment you touch one of those activated... That's a poo brain. Thank you. Cool bat. Yeah, whenever you touch one of those activated lines. Okay, I think I don't have an ability for that. You automatically turn into Pac-Man mode. Yep. 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 Eh. I don't love it. Yeah. Okay. Hello. Damn it. Get back here. Damn it. Come on. Dude, you... I'm going to fucking die unless there's a checkpoint. Thank you. God. Oof. I'm stressed about my squishiness this early game. And my minimal ability to heal. Stop! That feels rude. I mean, some of them are more generous. Stop right there. Who are you? She's very tall. I can't make out her face. Recognition interference tech, perhaps. But what is this uneasy feeling it stirs in me? You bring nothing but disorder to this world. You are to return to prison immediately. What are you talking about? I have a mission to attend to. Move out of our way. So that's your attitude, huh? I didn't want to have to get rough, but... We're getting rough? Oh, I'm in danger. I'll send you back to prison where you belong. I'm sorry. Yeah. I pressed the dodge button, I think you'll find, if you play it back. How did that not hit me? Okay, that time I tried dashing. I thought maybe I could slide underneath. Checkpoint. From save point. Oh, that is so far back. Yeah, checkpoint. Why does prison guard uniform mean pajamas than high heels? Never mind. Don't worry about it. So. You will try. Yeah. Oh, that's quite a long range. What are you doing? I like when you do a big slam that I can dodge really easily. Whoa. Ah! I'm just gonna squat there. Get over here. No. Ah! Yeah, that sucks. No. Get that stun gauge full. Come on. All I can do is the 3-hit combo. Please die. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna win. Oops. Damn it. I thought she was gonna do a big zoom. Oof. All right. It's clicking. I wish I still had my heal, but that doesn't come back from a baby checkpoint. Which I guess makes sense. It just is so far back to the last major checkpoint that it feels bad, but I'm sure I'll get more. Oh, you... Rude. Yay. Let's head more over here. Maybe I should try dashing when she does the big jump. Because then I might be able to get into an animation faster. Oh, fuck. Come on. Big damage, big damage. No. Oh, that's so slow. Just attack. Come on. You're just gonna do this move over and over? Okay. Works for me. I've got the timing down now. Nope, you're doing that. Great. No. There you do. There you do. Whew. I thought she was gonna do some shenanigans. Yay. I'm enjoying this for however silly the concept is. Same. For all your big talk. Did my player character just kind of like... Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Where am I going? Stop. Stop moving. Stop. What are you doing? Where are you going? I want to see how far they go. Wave dashing? Maybe? For all your big talk, you didn't pose much. Where are you? Number 8, please. I'm talking. For all your... For all your big... Number 8, please. I know you want to give them a smooch. Please not right now. For all your big talk, you didn't pose much of a threat. Am I good? Whoa. I'm worried I'm going to break the game if I, like, clip through a wall. And I'll have to do the fight again. But maybe it's worth it to see where I go. See you later. I'm just gonna scooch past you there. Ma'am, I'm not interested in your lore. I'm just gonna scooch on by. See you later. Bye. Bye. If I move slowly, she won't detect me moving. And and bye. Yeah, for all your big talk, you didn't pose much of a threat. This is the power of the forbidden child. It's just as the Almighty foretold, such terrible power. Oh, I'm off screen somewhere. What are you talking about? I'll put a stop to this no matter what. Okay, bye. What was her problem? She definitely hasn't given up yet. Just beat her at her own game again. Oh, there I am. Hey, I'm fine. It was a much wider room than I realized. I thought I was gonna be clipping through a wall somewhere. Yeah, thank you. Yeesh. So what did I get for my troubles? I didn't even get to eat the creature. So surely there's gonna be some room with like a cool thing that makes me stronger, right? And not just more goopy boys. Oh god. I didn't miss something in that room, right? No? No? Is that where I died? Is that what that means? Last point of death, yep. Okay. I guess we keep going. This really is Miss Pac-Man. It might be. Before I do that, let me see what's over here. I thought I defeated a cool boss and was gonna get, like, literally any upgrade. Or, like, unlock a new checkpoint? Like, whatever, I'm sure it's coming, but it's a little bit disheartening to be like, wow, I defeated a boss. Nice. And then you don't even get a checkpoint? I mean, there's one before the fight, so... But not like a big boy checkpoint. No HP up, no cool new dash. Alright, well. I unlocked cutscene movement. Yeah, I saw no combat. Somehow figured that out. I got all that dialogue, yeah. Ominous, not quite techno-babble, prophecy babble. You know, when they're just like, I'm gonna talk in vagaries in a way that won't make sense until you've already beaten the game. So I could go this way. No. Yeah, hap. I'm gonna... You. There's gonna be something cool up in here. Yeah. Get got. Oh, huh? Oh, bats? I can defeat bats, I say. The other thing that's annoying about not getting... okay. A better... A full Miku, I should say, is that I don't get my Pocket Estus back. Oh, I got a lot of cheese from that, though. But also, I'm on the verge of death. Is this just the line? Yeah. I guess that was just an optional combat, which is great and all, if I had my heal. Okay, okay. You're literally off screen, my guy. Cool. If I got almost killed by an escaping prisoner, I would not have a lot of interest in explaining to the prisoner why they're a prisoner. No, that's fair. And we're early enough in the game that I don't really mind it, but I'm like, I'm fine with that if I then get like a video game shiny. You gotta dangle the keys in front of me. Just being like, well, see you later. And then it's like, I don't get any one of the 20 things that I wish I got out of that. It just feels, I can't help but feel a little bit like, oh, okay. Like, listen, you don't have to follow every trope, but some tropes are good at rewarding the player for doing a thing and being like, keep it up, see? Overcoming adversity rewards you instead of, well, you beat a guy, keep going. It's like, all right, okay, sure. Like, I almost have enough for the other upgrade from my Miku portal. I really wish I could attack out of the slide. Like, imagine if I could end that with a little thrust or interrupt it with a poke. Oh my god, I'm being gooped. That's sort of what I mean, where it's like, maybe they'll give me that eventually, but it just means my starting stuff, which I've now been in for, what, over an hour? That's a long time to feel like I'm basically still in my starting state. Technically, I have like a level 1 upgrade to my sword. Yeet. Okay. Yeah. I don't think I can break this yet. Okay. E. All right. Yeah. I guess also because it's, yeah, nope. I've played enough Metroidvanias. Finally. Thank you. I'm too shy of an enhance. Or I could get attack up again. Yeah. I'm gonna kill a bug. No. Where would have you? Big Miku. Big Miku in the house. Was there there's lads I didn't kill? Thank you. Just give me 2 cheeses. There we go. All right. Yeah, so basically whenever I'm playing a Metroidvania that's like, I'm a Metroidvania, then I'm like, okay, my objective, just for my own interest, is get through the opening as quickly as I can. Because if a Metroidvania, I feel like it's pretty quick before I can sort of determine if a Metroidvania is going to be for me or not, based off of if I'm like, the first upgrade is a dash, and then the second upgrade is like a projectile attack. Like, I feel like if you're making a Metroidvania, you should be like showing off what's neat about your Metroidvania as quickly as you can. And this one's got the Pac-Man stuff, which has been great. And now we're getting a big old Pac-Man, so I'm like, great. But in terms of like moment-to-moment gameplay stuff, if you're like, just you wait till hour 30, I'm gonna give you some crazy tech. It's like, that's pretty far in the game to show off what makes your Metroidvania unique. You're not just making Metroid. First upgrade's time stop. That's deep. Or just like, yeah, anyway. Martin, thanks for 40 months. Am I wakka-walking? Apparently I'm about to be. Finally, we finally found it. Year of manufacture, Gaia 3210. I see. I wasn't abandoned after all. This presence, I remember you. It's been over 10 years, hasn't it? Geos. This is what I wanted. This is what I wanted from this game. is a villain called G-Host. That's a spectral presence. Oh my god. It's Clyde. Orange G-Host garbage Talos. Shit. Let's go. I've changed since then. Let's go, number 8. I'm inside their hitbox. Yeah, that's bad. Shit. I'm trying to stun. Build up stun. I'm bad at it. Yeah. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what the fuck? What is happening? I'm gonna go PAC-MAN. I'm panicking, so I'm gonna go PAC-MAN. This is my safe space to be a PAC-MAN. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ooh, somehow didn't take damage. Whoa, okay. This is fun. To be mid-boss and be like, let me turn to PAC-MAN real quick to avoid damage is radical. Oh god. Yeah. Crap. Yeah. That's the wrong way. I didn't want to go in front of him. Shit. No, bad. Damn it. I'm trying to drop down and it's just like, I keep going in the wrong spot. Checkpoint, not save point, right? Oh no, actually one save point. It's weird that those aren't one and the same. Okay. This time though. You obviously wanted to go in front of them. Did I? I was trying to go behind them and poke them in the butt. Is this the right way? Yes. Alright, G-Host. Yeah, I'm... Skip. No, I weren't. Yeah. Oh my god, why does that range? At least now I have my heal. Yeah. And poke him. Why the fuck is that range so small? I know why, because I'm early in the game. Yeah. Okay, I think I dodged into the... That is really early to be using my only heal. Damn it. I'm over here. What are you gonna do? Can I? I wanted to see if I can actually attack these, but I don't think I can. No. Oh! Get fucked! No. Okay. Yeah. Sure. What if he did more damage? I really need to dodge through him. Yeah, we're just gonna die. Stop stepping towards me. I'm locked into my attack animation. Although I think I can dodge out of it, which is nice. Honestly, sticking to the ground and just dodging through him is working quite well for me. Oh, uh-oh. Poke him. Oh! I thought I died. Get got Clyde. Get out of here. Eat the ghost. Eat the ghost. Eat the ghost. Damn it, he left. Well, we can eat the scrap, I guess. Damn ghost, it escaped. I'm not letting myself get possessed again. Right now, we gotta capture the core. But what about when you possessed me earlier? That was kind of messed up. Okay, you're doing it again. Great. For a guy with a drill, he's very slammy. Yep. They're G-West. Da-da-da-da. G phase shift allows you to phase shift to Gaia. It fuses your and Puck's material together and reshapes it into a new form. Oh, this is... All right, let's try it out. Click the sticks together. Oh, he ate me. This is Panzer Gaia. Actually, just call it Gaia. That's all you need to know. Perfect. We can test it out on them. Ooh. I have 1 HP, though. I hope I don't die in the tutorial. And then devour defeated enemy and gain materials. Oh. Wait, but that does that mean that... Oh, I don't know. We'll see. I'm worried about it. Oh, ow. Okay, at least I can't die in the tutorial. Because I seemingly need a lot of materials. And it's worse than what I was saying. Because I need to turn into Gaia form, which I assume has like a limited recharge time or something. I don't know if I'm crazy about this. We'll see. What do you think, number 8? This is the power of Gaia. I'm sure you'll be relying on it quite frequently from now on. But Gaia's immense power requires a great deal of energy to sustain. So here's the plan. Predator makes devouring enemies possible even while in sword fighter phase. Okay, thank God. Okay. I was like, if they're gonna make me turn into a giant mech every time I want to eat a thing, that's bad. So okay. By using ESP, you can temporarily manifest Gaia and consume targets for energy. So do so to gather the energy you need to fully activate Gaia. You even gather resources from your targets while you're at it. Okay. I'm not as upset about that, but I'm curious. Now that we've got the bare essentials, let's go to our next destination. Be easier to show you to and explain. Let's go number 8. Once your Gaia energy, that little icon, is at max, transform to Gaia pressing L and R together. Once your DP gauge reaches 0, you'll automatically revert back to sword fighter form, or you can do it manually. You cannot transform in tight spaces. When in Gaia form, you're immune to terrain damage from hazards. Oh. And here I was thinking I was going to get all different sorts of movement abilities to get through all there. And they're like, nope. One thing gets you through all that. Cool. When in either Gaia or sword fighter form, you can devour enemies with right stick. You cannot devour moving enemies. You must first stop them from moving by defeating or stunning them. Devouring enemies gives you resources needed to gain perks and fills up your Gaia energy when you devour enemies while in sword fighter form. Okay. I need to go back and save and heal. I made the pack ghost on my shelf watch this. I'm glad. They can bear witness. Yahoo! Right, I didn't get anything. Cool. So how do I find that shopkeep again? Because I don't remember where she was. Or where she said she was going. Yep. Anyway. I'm sure I don't have the materials I need yet, but now that's something I can work towards. You there! Hiya! So how do I... I need to spend more time with it. My initial gut instinct is, oh no. I have a thing I have to think about every time I defeat a guy. Like, oh, there goes the body, I need to go grab it. And I don't love that. But I imagine if you just get into a routine, you just automatic, you're not thinking about it. Huh? Oh, okay. Then, maybe it's not. I just kind of wish it was automatic, maybe? I don't know. Maybe there's an upgrade that'll just make it, you know, it's just like, who knows. I'm not crazy about, like, we're gonna make a thing that's kind of inconvenient just to sell you the solution later. If that is the thing, and if it's like, well, yeah. Why isn't it, that's like my point. It's like, either that's just like, no, it has to be for gameplay reasons. You're affirming that you want to eat a thing because you're a bad person. Or it's like, well, you'll make it automatic later. It's a $5 DLC. I don't think they're doing it. Look at that! Look at what? Oh! Sky high tree. Tree! Is it Mappy's turn? How about Bravo Man? Who's Bravo Man? Our destination is past that giant tree. Let's go. 5 cents a minute. Waka waka waka. Yeah. Oh, I was stuck. Oh, God. No, I hate it. You know why I hate it? Do you know why I hate it? It locks you in place. Single-handedly, that makes me hate it. If I could just hit a button and just keep jumping along as it grabs it and eats it, I'd be like, great. Oh, hello. The fact that you're like, hold on, let me lock it in an animation and grab the thing. It also uses my stamina. Not a ton. Well, actually, it does use like the same amount as a roll. Which also isn't great, but whatever. I don't mind that as much. Just like, man, why are you gonna lock me in place for an animation every time? Can I do this? I'm just gonna do this for an hour. See you later. Eat it! Multi-layered keratin. Cool. Yep. I was like, I'm already not crazy about like having to think about eating every enemy, but whatever. It'll become second nature. Hello, creatures? Hello, lads? Balra scouts. They're utterly merciless. They'll attack on sight if they realize we're here. I doubt we'll be able to avoid a fight. Nah, I'd win. I don't know. I'm not like a speedrunner. I'm not obsessed with, you know, the most important thing in a game is movement. But a lot of the best Metroidvanias have a good sense of momentum. And that's just movement by a different name. To me, movement implies like a lot of different movement tech. Do that. Now, yeah, and you can get hit while you're waiting for the animation to finish. It's just fun to have. It is fun to have, and it just means that, like, revisiting areas, because a lot of Metroidvanias involve backtracking. It's like a core principle of a tenet of the genre. And if it's, and especially if I'm like, well, I don't want to grind. I hate grinding in basically every game, with very few exceptions, because it's just the point of the game and your mastery over it. And it's just like grind to get a random drop. And it's mindless. I'm just tap a button, grab a thing, leave, reset. Hello. Okay, alright. What? What? He can miss? And then he despawned. I want to like it. I just, you know. A sparkling stone. Someone might be collecting them. Cool. Is a clicking and a stick. Yeah, I mean, maybe I can remap that. Controls? Yeah, I can remap it. I don't know what's not being used. Dodge dash. I don't have any special skills yet, but that will be on left bumper. See, there's not really anything that's just not used. I guess D-pad. Devour attack. That's not even remappable? Or like, it is remappable, but it's not showing the default? That's strange. Am I using the D-pad, or is the D-pad? The D-pad's just movement. What it, well, but then I have to take my thumb off the, but I'm not moving, but I stop, whatever. It's, yeah, I don't know. I don't hate clicking in a stick for a single action. The worst offender is clicking and holding in the left stick to run. That's just the worst sin any game dev can commit. A one-time click in the right stick that I'm otherwise not moving is, I personally, it's not my favorite. I don't mind it too much. I can survive. Oh, I don't love that. He has to actually kind of collide with it and they despawn. I'm sorry to just be so negative. It's just like, I had a few concerns. And the game, I don't know. I think also just on top of that, I'm like, I'm ready for the game to make my I mean, clearly they're still introducing the main pillars of the game. This Gaia seems to be, this Gaia seems to be a very core part of the game. But I'm like, I've fought multiple bosses now with the same moveset, basically. And I'm ready for that to not be the case. Just having anything else to mix it up with either dodging or attacking would be appreciated by this point. But I guess now I have Gaia, so I can do that. So that should at least help as an option. I'll reinforce my summer review. I played a lot of my money Metro Dread since I played last year. Dread was good. I almost made a video about Dread. I wrote a script and it just didn't quite come together. But... oh, that did a lot of damage. Ouch. I didn't get any checkpoint. Wait, where am I? That's in the volcano. Oh, there just wasn't a checkpoint in that whole area so far. Okay. Well, back we go. Zoom. Oh, cool. Oh, neat. I mean, I don't mind it if the run back is just this. Just zooming through. I can just sort of ignore everyone. So it's not like, oh my god, it's gonna take me an hour to get back there. It's just kind of like, well, it's fine. I'm not that torn up about checkpoints. But yeah, my main thing with Dread was the design of the Emies, the robots that are in those set moments of the game, and how it felt like a missed opportunity that they start really strong and become just bad over the course of the game. And so I had a sort of a script about that, but didn't quite come together. I have a lot of abandoned scripts and things. You're just gonna keep chasing me, huh? Okay. At least you can be on top of them, but yeah. Anyway, yeah, I guess if you don't care about getting cheese or drops from dudes, you can just kind of zoom. Ow. I'm good. Just gonna do that. My one and only heal. Poke him in the butt until he dies. Poke him in the butt until he dies. What about you? Okay, rude. Okay, you can't. Okay, I've been wondering about that. Is this not a thing? There's like a little secret passage, but I can't actually dash in there. Okay. I guess it's not. Oh, I thought it was. I guess it's not. It looked like there was like a breakable thing hiding a path, but no. Forgot what I was saying. It's fine. Oh, it's just that you can actually eat multiple dudes at once. They just kept despawning whenever I would try. They wouldn't line up. Because like that's bad if you have to. If it's like, oh, there's a big dude you just killed and a little dude, and it happens to hit the little dude first, and then the big dude despawns while you're in the animation. At least it grabs at whatever it connects with at the same time. This lad, yes. Okay. You there. Yeah, you can interrupt your 3-hit combo with a dodge roll, which is nice. It's not all bad. I'm not sitting here like, oh my god, this game is incompetent and bad and I hate it. It's just like, I'm just already seeing little things where I'm like, this is not my favorite design choice. There we go. Finally. So there's a locked door there. And I don't know. I think we're living in an age where there's 80,000 Metroidvanias. So I think it's okay to be kind of picky, especially by... I don't know how large the team that made this game is, but it is first party Bandai Namco. Hello, sir. So I feel more like again, I'm talking like when I was talking before I started, I was like, I'm glad they're swinging for the fences and doing this weird fucking idea. But also like Metroidvanias are a very established genre, and you either have to take a really drastic, sharp turn to create your own identity in that space, or create a banger Metroidvania with surprises in it. If you play it by numbers, that's boring, and if you take the main template but just fail to hit the correct benchmarks and not really play to the strengths of the genre, then it's like, yeah. So it's not. I'm not like, oh my god, this game's bad. It's just like analyzing the design of it is fun for me. But yeah, there's just little things where it's like, I don't know why they made this choice, because either it's just extra friction in not a very fun way, or later in the game they'll reduce the friction through an upgrade or an optional thing. But then that's one of my least favorite tropes in Metroidvanias, is like, things suck until later because progression. And it's like, there's plenty of Metroidvanias that get around that for the most part. Anyway. What are we talking about? Hi, chat. Let me shift from being a puzzle to being a sprint, and the game's movement reinforce that, but another place in the game that requires a little cooking. Yeah. The very quick premise of my video, if I made it, which I'm not planning on going back and making at this point, was just that the core design principle of a Metroidvania, with there's exceptions, it's not concrete, set in stone, whatever. Primarily, Metroidvanias are about progression and momentum. It's about getting stronger incrementally and getting that progression for the player in not just a numbers sense, but that's part of it. Like in a turn-based RPG, the progression is typically numbers-based. It's your gear getting better, experience leveling up, whatever. Your numbers go up, which gives you that feeling of progression. In a Metroidvania, it's a tactile progression. It's not just, yeah, you have more number, maybe your standard attack does more damage, but also you have a wider arsenal of abilities and moves and all these things that go together. And ideally, in my opinion, the better Metroidvanias tend to combine movement and attacks. A lot of games will separate them of like, here's your traversal overworld stuff and here's your combat stuff. And that's fine. It's just more interesting when they're more melded together. Where like, I got a cool thing that does cool things and no matter what I'm doing in the game. Yeah, so Metroid Dread is just an example where you getting stronger is directly at odds with the idea of the enemies, where you're meant to be afraid of them, hiding from them, feeling powerless against them because they're basically invincible until you beat their segment, which is a whole thing. And it's really effective in the early game, but you get stronger and gain more movement abilities, which makes it easier to run from them. And the way that the game designers decided to balance that is they gave, over the course of the game, they give the enemies increasingly bullshit abilities, like actually broken, seeing you through walls nonsense, and they make the environments they're in extremely tedious and annoying to deal with. So just like making it hard for you to move quickly through them. So it's like you're stronger, but then the game's just sort of pushing you down instead of most Metroidvanias where it's like the game challenge rises to meet you as you get better at the game and as your abilities and stuff improve. The enemies are just like, well, we want you to feel afraid and powerless. And it's like, over a certain point of the game, it's like, I'm no longer afraid of them. They're just chasing me. and I'm just running through, and they just become increasingly annoying. And just, so the video was just sort of about that idea of just like how it's a really interesting idea, but it can't exist in isolation. They could have come up with some bullshit thing that would have been worse, and I'm glad they didn't, where like, you walk through a field when the enemies have an interference zone that disables your abilities. That would have been worse. But at least that would have reset you to that point of like, you don't have all these extra movement abilities and fancy tools and tricks. So that would give them that experience for longer, but also like, it's the issue with any horror game or survival horror or anything, like, you have to do things to ratchet up and down the tension, because if it's just, here's the same threat, it stops being scary. So, the enemies are really, really effective early game, but it's like the design of a Metroidvania as a genre runs counter to the progression of enemies over the course of the game. And their solution, I think, is very flawed. Which is a bummer, because it's like one of the selling points of the game. So, the first 3 or so were good. I would say like first 2, maybe the third. I don't remember the exact. When I was writing it, I was like going through each enemy and how they sort of design each encounter over time. And like halfway through, there's like a twist where one of them's like already deactivated when you get there. There was like some stuff like that I remember where I was like, this is really cool. This is an interesting way to keep it fresh. And then it's like, this one sprints all the time and sees you through walls. And it's like, that's not fun anymore. And there were a couple that were like that, where it's just like, this is no longer interesting. Anyway, and last one just dies. Yeah. I watched that video for sure. Appreciate it. It was more like, I was working on the script, and the script didn't quite come together. It wasn't tight enough. It was just sort of a lot of disparate thoughts that wasn't really tying into a cohesive idea. And then by the time I was like, it's the shit or get off the pot idea of like, you know, you can just like spin your wheels on it forever, where it's like, it's time to buckle down and just actually make it. It had already been like, maybe 5 or 6 months since the game came out, which is like the worst time. I think it's like either you make content about the hot new thing right around when it launches, or you do it years later as a retrospective. And like, when I'm working on an idea for a script that's like around, it's like, I don't usually speed run through games. I take my time with them. I'm usually juggling a dozen games that I'm trying to sift through my backlog. And then I'm like, what if I play more Hitman instead of any of that? So then by the time I'm like, okay, I have the script and I'm massaging it, I'm trying to make it into a good spot. Now this is the dead zone. This is when no one will watch this video if I put it out now. So that's why I'm like, yeah, I could come back and make it now and be like, remember Metroid Dread? Let's talk about it. I think that's fine. But like at that time, it's just like, I'm trying to think of an example. Like, what's the game that came out earlier this year? Like January of this year. I don't remember. I'd have to look at it at like my stream schedule or like my VODs. But anyway, Blueprint. No, Blueprints is still like, that's like a month or 2 ago. Maybe like 2 months ago. I mean like January, February this year. No, Expedition 33 was more recent. Early this year. There weren't any. No games released. Should I get off the pot? Is too many things? Yeah. Instead of making this Metro video, we're gonna do a video, right? Yeah, I'm making a Metal Gear video. Because I finally finished Metal Gear. Monster Hunter Wilds? Because it's like an ongoing game with new content, I feel like that's not a great example. I'm sorry to be so picky about this. Rift of the Necrodancer, maybe that's also kind of falls in that bucket in my mind of like, well, they've been like adding new things and crossovers and things like it's still like people still like a single player game that came out and was a one and done deal. That came out, whatever. Missed? That was 1992. Anyway, point being, if there was a game, UFO 50 was last year, yeah, maybe. That's not like, that's not a bad example. Something like a UFO 50 where it came out, everyone was talking about a bunch of videos, and then if I was like 5 months later, like, let's talk about UFO 50. It's not like there wouldn't be a fun time, and I'm sure it's whenever I'm talking about these ideas with my stream audience, I feel like it's like it's preaching to the anti-choir because I'm so blessed to have people that are like, we'll just sit here and listen to you be bad at a video game. So most people that are watching this are gonna be like, well, we just watch you make stuff, and I appreciate that. But it's like I'm also trying to cast a wide net and get people who don't watch my streams, for example, to watch the other stuff that I make. So that's sort of what I'm thinking about when it's like, is this the right video at the right time? Because I've made enough videos at this point that's like either it's a completely random thing and has nothing to do with anything, or you're trying to strike while the iron is hot, which I'm really, the only time I ever did that, the only time I've ever successfully struck while the iron was hot was Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Kurikatsu. Thanks for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. The only time I've struck when the iron was hot was Kingdom Hearts. That was when I was like, whatever fucking happens, this video needs to come out right when Kingdom Hearts 3 drops, because that's the point of this video. That's what it makes sense for. Kind of did with Undertale. Well, that was a let's play. I'm talking about like a scripted video because it's comparatively so easy for me to be like, hey, the new Donkey Kong came out. Let me stream it when it comes out. Undertale was just like a happy accident that Ross knew about it from Toby because it was not really on my radar until like a week or two later was when I started hearing more people talk about it. Point being, for a scripted video, the kind of stuff I like to make that takes a while to produce, I can't really make stuff that's like, the video came out, let me make a retrospective about it 2 months later. Or not months, like 2 days later. My turnaround's way too slow. So, point being, it takes me too long to make stuff. So it's like I either make stuff that's like very far after the point. This was all just because I was thinking about Metroid Dread. Just like, I just vividly remember working on that video and being like, this could be interesting and good, but I need more time to make it really tight, because that's the kind of stuff I like making. I don't want to just... I have my streams. If someone wants my disconnected, disparate thoughts of just talking about games in real time, that's what my streams are. I don't want my videos to be my streams. I don't want to put something on the main channel that's like, I talked about Metroid Dread for 20 minutes and rambled. I want my main channel, I mean, I haven't made anything on that channel in like years, but like, I'm actively working on that, so you can cut me some slack. But yeah, I want that to feel more tight and cohesive, because that's what I think I'm good at in that format. It's why I like to provide, because I think there is a niche I can satisfy there, which is like scripted, high-quality content, because it's increasingly hard to find these days. It's just the pressures of the medium, man. And, thanks for supporting my stream so I can spend 5 years making a single video. That's the point. Civ 7? That would drop in the Monster Hunter bucket for me, where it's like a game that's getting updates, which makes it feel different in my mind. Metroid Dread came out, and it wasn't like, here's the Kraid DLC, you know, it just came out and was a thing. So it was like, it felt like by the time I was ready to talk about it in that context, I was like, oh, the conversation's moved on. And people would have probably watched that video, and it probably would have been a good video, so I'm not gonna be like, oh, no, whatever, it was a bad idea. It was just like, well, yeah. Because oftentimes, when I have that moment, it's like, I don't play a lot of games with a video in mind. I know I'm not playing a game going, how can I turn this into content? Even though I literally stream most of the games I play. Yeah, I just like to play the game and enjoy it and think about the design of it, and then if I'm left thinking about it, that's like that's what I rely on for a game design video, is if I'm like, I finished playing the game and I can't stop thinking about it. Which is why I didn't make a video about blueprints. I didn't even write a script about it, but it's like, I could have made a video. I think the reason I never decided to make a video about blueprints is it would have just been very negative. And I don't want to make a video that's just that negative, especially for an indie game. I can shit on Skyward Sword and not feel bad about it. If I just made a video shitting on blueprints, that would just feel bad. And it's like, there's so many cool ideas in it, but for the video to make sense to exist, it would need to be negative, because that's the more interesting stuff of the game for me to talk about. Even though the game is really, really good and there's some really cool ideas in it, the video would be very negative, because that's the meat that I would want to chew on. So, yeah. Anyway, well, should we play Pac-Man? Love the content. Love the movies. The type polish arguments are valuable. Yeah, I mean, I think that there's the channels that I follow that produce like only a couple videos a year, but it's high quality. It's like that's sort of the goal for me. That's what I want to get back in. That's the Metal Gear videos. Hopefully, me getting back in the swing of it. But you know, there's this little thing called life that likes to get in the way of long-term planning. So I'm in a state right now where I'm like, I can maybe take a moment to plan long-term projects again, which is great. We in the movies? In the movies. PAC-MAN to PAC-MAN. Who is this guy? I don't know. I've never seen him before. This Castlevania character just walked into my Pac-Man game. 13, 18-hour Beverly. That's too much. There's no video that needs to be that long. It might be a good video. There's like 2 creators I could think of that when they make a video that's more than half an hour long, I'm like, okay, this probably needed to be that long. I am not the target demographic. I'm like, I'm in a no man's land. I'm not the target for short form content like vertical video stuff, and I'm not the target for 6-hour long retrospectives into a specific media property where you're just kind of reciting Wikipedia at me for a long time. I just watched, I don't remember what the video was. It's just an example, but I watched a video recently that was like a semi-clickbaity thing about a video game. Maybe it was like Mario Kart World or something. I don't remember. But it was just like, why is blank? And it was a 20-minute video, and literally 8 minutes into the video, they were asking the question and then starting to answer it. And it's like, you've just wasted all of this time. And I know I'm sitting here arguably wasting your time instead of playing the game, which is what you're probably here for. But like, it's a stream. It's a live stream. I think I'm allowed to go off on tangents and ramble for a while. But it's like, you sat me down, you sold me a concept with a title and a thumbnail, and I clicked on it, and then you just fucking talked at me about semi-related. It wasn't unrelated, but like semi-related, just padding out time. And it's just like, Christ, man. So if I'm streaming, I'm gonna ramble. I'm gonna get distracted. I'm gonna forget what I'm talking about. If I'm making a video, I want your full undivided attention. That's what I'm producing, and that's what I want you to pay attention to. That's the point. That's a separate point from the Metroid Dread point, but I also just felt like I needed to yell that into the atmosphere, because, I don't know. I know I'm getting a lot of people just being like, we agree. It's just like, yeah, that's where I'm at. We're eating pizza. If we didn't like you wasting our time, we would have left years ago. I mean, that's true. Clearly, I'm either doing something right or something, but yeah. You know, I would hope that anyone that clicks on any stream is like, you understand that it's different. It's a different kind of vibe. 90% of YouTube videos don't need to be 20 minutes long. They sure are. Yep. Because of algorithm. Anyway, the old man Yowie walked into the room. Is this old man Yowie? Don't know. You're not from here. Who are you? Who are you? Welcome back, VOD watchers. Oh. They're just scrubbing along, looking for the thumbnail to change. So you are the current master of that sword. Oh my god, Zelda. There's no need for alarm. I mean no harm. Let's just say that I'm the previous owner of that sword. This sword's... What do you know about this sword? That is the ESP sword. The wielder's strength determines what ESP abilities they can use. They were the Bane, right? You should be able to handle this technique with your current strength. Here. Okay. Consumes XP and unleash a wave on everything in front of you. You can unleash this wave without any delay if you use it during the third slash record combo. Okay. Weird that I didn't get an upgrade from like beating a couple bosses, but then this guy shows up. He's like, here's a new ability. Master this technique. We will meet again. Never remain complacent with your current extent of your abilities. Devote yourself to your training. Who am I and what's going on? Consumes your speed and unleash a wave of energy in front of you. You can unleash this wave without any delay. Yeah, that's what it said. Performing special actions or attacks consumes ESP. You will overheat if the gauge depletes. While overheated, you will temporarily be unable to perform any actions to require it. Yeah. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. May the guidance of Shio Knight be with you both. I don't know what's happening. Is that this button? Is that this button? Is that... Oh, it's in the bottom corner of the screen. Okay. So if you go yeah, it comes out instant. Okay. Oh, that is nice that it flashes red when you're in like the bottom third of the meter. Just reinforces like, yeah, you could use it. Actually, I want to see if while it's flashing, does that just mean it'll bottom out? Yeah. Okay. Great. That is actually nice. Whee! If none of the bosses get abilities, that'd be different. Well, you eat them, and then you gain materials. But I just assumed it'd be like Mega Man. You beat the guy, and then it's like, you got a thing from him from eating him. But maybe that's too obvious? I don't want to knock it for trying something different. It just has to be, well, did you replace it with something? Ow. Did you replace the genre staple with something that is at least interesting and, like, well thought out? That's what I want. Oh, okay. If it's just, well, we just took the reward you get and moved it to a different room, that's just kind of not as interesting. Damn it. Eat the thing. Are you a friend, ma'am? No. Oh, you have a whip. Look, it's the calm down chat character. Yoink! Ooh, bones! Ow. I need to heal. I don't have my heal. Where was my last checkpoint? Where was my last checkpoint? Where the fuck? Wasn't there one? There's one right there. There's one right there. Okay. I got Gaia from eating the boss. I did. But I haven't gotten upgrades for my guy. For my little lad. Which, I know that there's, like, upgrades and stuff I can get from the save points and that vendor who I don't know where she went. Yeah, I'm in my mind, I'm used to the idea of, like, well, you have, like, consumables and upgrades and things you can buy, but, like, the main upgrades are from usually being bosses or just major chunks of the game. The game goes, hey, here you go, here's a new thing. Man, I really hate, I get it. I just hate, I can't help but be grumbly that, the minor checkpoints, the lesser Mikus don't restore your pocket heal, your Estus. Like, I get it. And later in the game, when I have more than one, it'll feel like a good balance. But when I only have one, it doesn't feel great. Which, that's always just the lens that I'm playing a Metroidvania through. It's just, alright, what's just annoying for the sake of it? And what's actually gonna get better later? Okay. This is awkward with these... Wait. Eat them! Wait, they don't have to be dead, huh? They have to just not be moving? Or they have to be stunned. Right. They can be stunned. I need those bones! Pac-Man needs bones! Pac-Man needs bones badly. Pac-Man needs bones badly. Zoom. Lesser Miku is still Miku, therefore peak. Yeah, but she doesn't give me my Estus back. Oh. Hairblade Dust. I think I own it. I've never played it though. Oh. Eat the flower. Chitin shell. Don't mind if I do. I keep, for some reason, wanting to press down and X to do a dash, but it's down and dodge. So there must be some game I played not too long ago where it was down and attack to dash. The noises for the blue things are good. Oh, the sound design has been quite solid. I've really been enjoying the atmospheric noises. It feels like the audio mix for the game is really strong. I'm enjoying it. Pogo! Pogo for your lives! Ow. Let me at him. Let me at him. Just eat him. Eat the plant. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yep, we're good. Maybe I should play the game instead of just standing still for an hour and complaining about things. Because I'll almost certainly find things that I enjoy. Move. How come I open my mouth? And then the game was like, what? You want to push a block real slow? What did I do to deserve this? Yeah. Okay. Oh. Wait? Yes. Shortcut. Maybe. Where am I? We looped? Are we looped? Is this where the... Yes. Okay. 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 Shortcut. That's nice. We don't want to push block. You ever play a video game and you're like, this block pushing's going too fast? Well, if I got the product for you, introducing the block push slower 5000. It rapidly oscillates the video game to make it take longer to do stuff. Oh god. Yeah. Get him. Yeah. It is satisfying when it grabs more than one at once, though. Although I'm now out of stamina. I need to find that vendor again. Oh no. Can't believe they actually detect when there's a wall between. How dare they? How dare they? Oh, Pac-Man. Pac-Man? There he is. Love Pac-Man. Love that guy. You can't use Gaia when you're in Pac-Man mode. Wait. Wait. Don't. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Wait. And then... yoink. He's made out of spine. Sir? What do you mean? What do you... That seemed quite lined up, didn't it? Okay. The hitbox said no for some reason. Oh. I have no quarrel with you. What if I just leave? What if I just left? Over here. There's a shiny up there. Thing over there. Okay. Trying to target the living monster by any living things? Maybe? Maybe. Scratch tree, we can go oop. Or we can go over. Okay. No, we can't. Up we go then. Hiya. What if you waka waka? If you can't handle me at my waka waka waka, you don't deserve me at my That's how I feel about it. Oh, Big Miku. Oh, Big Miku. Equip ESP skill. Oh, you can swap them out. Or something. Oh, you can change where they are on your wheel. It's performed in midair. Yeah. Okay. Enhance. I can't enhance anything. Do we have any idea where the vendor is? Map icons list. Map marker, area, gate, entrance, exit, area boss, strong foe, unknown, elevator. Zaid. There's Zaid. Hot spring. Indicates full completion of an area. Explored fully, defeated the boss, collected all items, devoured specific enemies, and collected all D-line aura in an area. And you get a little medal. That's nice. I always appreciate when a Metroidvania is like, you did the thing, you're done here. So I'm looking for like a little guy. Like a little icon of like a little guy. How do I change map layer? No. Change maps. What about Barren Volcano? Any little guy detected? There's the little guy. Cave of Ashes. Part. Cave of Ashes. Can I use the list? I can. Nice. Pac-Man, Fozzie Bear, and Jake the dog. Gang's all here. I thought she said she was gonna move. You go on hot springs and melts away your effect. I think she's just talking about the hot springs. Okay. Emergency escape device. HP limit boost. You lose this when you die. Displays enemy HP and inflicting damage. Kind of tempting. Not that expensive either. Reduce amount of HP. It's 1,000. I want it. Grants money to be able to collect ore for you. Give me that. Sure. Wakka. And I cannot stress this enough, Wakka. Give me that. And then I guess I'll just save up for the Thou. I don't think I'm gonna buy that. Any other? I mean, it's not bad, but I want to save it up. I hang out close to the summit. Yeah, right. Equip perks to save points. Each equip has an equip cost. Okay, there is, it's literally called notches. Okay. So that's a separate screen than the one I was looking at before. Okay. That's understandable, but I'm sad. But it makes sense. Equip perks. So give me, that's 1 Pac-Man, and that's 2 Pac-Man. Wakka? Wakka. Great. Okay, back to here. They're not being the Hollow Knight Alligator. It's a good system. I will never fault Metroidvania or any game for going, would put a bunch of lads, whoop. Ooh. We put a bunch of little customizable things to customize your experience, tailor it to what you want, but you can't just equip every single thing in the game. I'm okay with that. Player agency, leaning into play styles you like, etc. Yeah. Ha! You get out of here. No. Ha. Nope. Wait. Ha. There we go. Lads. Oh, there's a shiny over there. Come on. There we go. So how do I guess I need to go over here and then jump to the side and then... Because you stay in Pac-Man form. Puck-Man form. Hiya. I guess I just do this? No? How do I get over there? Thank you, Lucy in chat. 15 months. How you doing? Thank you. Hope you're having a good. Fozzie were friends with anyone. Remember Hollow Knight? No. This feels really awkward if this is what I'm supposed to do. Because if I just jump... Because you have air control, but it's like... Okay. That didn't feel like fully intentional. But we did it. Oh, I do. Okay, that was a good upgrade. Having him grab all the cheese for us. He is having so much fun doing it too. Lightning. Ka-chow. Oh god. I need to heal. Thanks for the bits. Hey chat, how would you feel if I rebranded everything to be Lightning McQueen? And I created a new PNG tuber, all my branding. I added like race car stripes on the overlay, all my emotes. I just think it'd be really neat if I wouldn't like that. Oh god. Oh, okay, sir. No, grab that. Is it literally based off of my angle? What makes that? Oh, I'm tired. Hold on. I'd be happy with it. Ka-chow. Yeah, I'm just gonna rebrand. I'm gonna switch my name to Barry is Ka-chowing. Is that how it works? Oh. So I just assumed that when I click in the right stick, it just does a lunge forward with that to grab. But it's actually dependent on the angle of the left stick. So if I press up and right and then click in the right stick, he grabs up. And that explains why sometimes he would grab up to the side when I was like, why are you doing that? I'm just clicking in the stick. That makes more sense. I don't think they said that was how it worked in the tooltip, but you know. What are tooltips supposed to teach you things? How a mechanic works? Hiya! Doesn't work. Yeah. Ow. Oh, I said ow. I thought he was gonna reach me, but he didn't. Yeah. Eat the cheese, Pac-Man. Ow. He did. Cheese. Okay, but then... Okay, well... Why the little hidey hole here? Why? But why for? Just the tip of the tool. The angle of the dangle is equal to the hypotenuse of the brangle. Fuck. Damn it. I was like, I think I fucked up the jump, and then all the way down. I'm liking this this outdoor area. In motion, in video game play, I am quite enjoying the art more than I thought I would. When I saw little snippets of gameplay, I wasn't really crazy about the art style. The sort of like painterly backgrounds and the layering, but it's working for me more than I thought it would. As I said, it's just, I think, a difficult art style to make it look good because it's inherently, I want to say, not an easier, but a more straightforward art style to go for. Of just like, oh, just make a lot of individual elements that look good and just kind of mash them together. And it's like the more naturalistic, painterly style and like a very high-tech UI. You know, it's working for me better than I thought it would. Is the point. More than I usually do. Yeah. DKC approach. For me, it's the Rayman Legends approach. Rayman Origin. Pick your poison. I think those are like the best to do it. The best to ever do it in the 2D layered background environment style. I think Rayman Legends is still a very good looking video game. It's also just a banger game, from what I recall. It's been a long time since I played it. Okay, okay, hi. You can't even attack through... No. Damn it. I'm gonna fucking die. I'm gonna perish. Get that one. I'm assuming I keep the bones, even if I die. I don't lose cheese, so I feel like I would keep those too. I played the demo of Pipistrella. I didn't pick up the final release. I've heard that the final game is quite good, though. And I didn't dislike the demo. Okay. Hello, lads. Oh, wait, do I make the Pac-Man death noise? You don't! And I actually now am upset about that. Because now that seems like... I mean, I don't know. They've been doing a lot of things in this that are not the obvious Pac-Man thing. So I can't really be that upset about it. But it does feel like a missed opportunity now that you point it out. Oh, you saw my sword came out. It was visible. Boo. Where am I? Where is this? Where am I? But yeah, I'm still just, I can't help but be a little bit grumbly about how far it feels like I'm in the game without any significant upgrades to my guy. And like, no one drops healing. The only in-game healing so far has been a single hot spring. I haven't found any others. And you have one Estus flask that only recharges at a big boy save point, of which there are very few. Which just all makes the game feel more punishing than it kind of needs to be. I'm okay with challenging, you know. Yeah, that didn't. Oh, okay. He's missing. Get him. I don't mind the challenge. I'm okay with it. It just has to be a challenge that feels good. And being like, well, I guess I died. Time to run all through that again. It's just kind of like, you know. Okay. That was stupid of me. I guess I just don't understand why the smaller Mikus don't give you your Estus back. I'm just trying to think of what the design... Oh. What the game design principle would be. Just like what would make the game worse? What part of it would be less interesting if the smaller checkpoints gave you back your heal? Especially because early on, you only have one. There's clearly more room in the UI for more. And they even said in the tooltip, like, they imply that there's gonna be multiple. Yeah, get him. The graphics in this look awful to me, you know? This is not the best looking area. A lot of the areas early on have looked better. Right. I was talking about earlier how I think this is a really difficult art style to do well. And yeah, like that, you can see like the puppeteering where you can kind of see the individual elements as they rotate around. Okay. I have no healing, so I'm just gonna deal with that later. It's really tough to do well, and I think parts of this game are more effective. In general, I'm liking it better than I thought I would, being hands-on with it. But there's still parts like, yeah, this is not the most attractive area in the game, for sure. Okay, I just need to find something to keep me alive. This is a very large area as well. No. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna walk away with my life and not worry about it. Where am? Ooh, sir. What if I left without activating them? Oh, there's many. Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's so many of them. Yugi, eat bird. Eat bird. How's the game control? Looks flight control wise. The air control is quite good. My biggest problem so far with the controls is the lack of momentum. So you have this pretty good slide, which you can chain together and it feels pretty good to zip around. You can't attack out of it, which maybe there's like a later on upgrade, but it's just, it feels, you can't interrupt it. Actually, can you like turn around? No. You can't interrupt it even just into your regular attack, let alone like do like a poke kind of thing would probably feel good. So it's really easy to slide into enemies. And also, when you attack, it kind of locks you in place like this. There's like a lot of little things where it's like, I kind of wish you could like attack like once and just kind of keep flying instead of it just like eating all of your momentum. So there's like little things like that that don't feel great. Is that an Ernie? Did you just Ernie? What does that mean? What are you saying to me? But the actual like moment, and it's like stuff like this where like the climbing is like really slow. And yeah, you can jump up it and stuff. But it kind of begs the question of like, but why? Why is the climbing so slow? So there's like little things in the game that don't feel great, but you can circumvent. But the actual like moment-to-moment jumping around and like the actual jumping, the arc, the air control, that all feels really good. I have no complaints. It doesn't feel like super loose and floaty and like, oh my god, am I gonna land where I want to land? That's not at all an issue, which is the more important thing to get right, all things considered. I just want like a heal somewhere. Where am I? What is this? I guess I just need to keep going up and hope that things work out. Is this the end of that area? It looks like it keeps going up, right? Is that how the map works? I haven't been paying close enough attention. Does that mean that that's the ceiling, or does that mean that it keeps going up, but that's as far as I've been? I guess I'll see what I can learn. And probably die on the way. Okay, please don't. Yep. Yes. So that's just this. Okay. Like a Bert and Ernie. You said E-Bert. I went E-Bert. Hey, Bert. Hey there, Bert. I'm gonna die in here, unless... This is too small. What about here? I want to activate my big Gaia mode, but... I don't have enough room. Can I, like... Okay. This is bad. It's good. We're still back. Okay. Puck just jumped off a cliff to eat those cheese, and I really respect the gumption. So is that, huh? I just want to see if I can figure out how the... Yeah, it clearly keeps going up. So now that I'm up here. Okay. So this is the boundaries of what you've seen. It's not actually the edges of the map. The edges of the map are the thick blue lines. That's what matters. Okay. I'd follow a nice Manchego off a cliff, no question. Do you pronounce that Manchego? Or am I showing my lack of culture? I feel like there's gotta be something good if this room just keeps going up forever. Birdie? That was a bad idea. Who? Yeah, and stuff like that. It's just like, I don't love that you're locked in place when you're doing the eat thing. Gentlemen, how are you? Goodbye. Oh, fuck. Oh, we're so dead. We are so very dead. I have 1 HP and no heals. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Why don't you come over here with your little charge? Oh my god, he got me with the easiest trick in the world. Shit. Oh, back we go. He thing is so big. Well, because I can turn into this, but I need enough room to do so. Which I probably should have used that in that fight, now that I really think about it. Maybe I will. Alright. This is a more annoying run back, because what do you mean there hasn't been even a baby checkpoint? Taking... This is what I mean. Making one mistake right now without a big Miku to refill my Estus means I've lost 1/4 of my HP to just one dumb mistake I made. And now it's like, well, I might as well die and reset or go back. And it's like, no, I don't want to. I want to keep running around. Oh, why did that not? Okay, don't question it. Don't question it. Right, there's spikes there. God damn it. I'm just like, in my mind, I'm like, I just need to go down and to the left. But no. But no. This is fine. This is fine. Don't. Yep. It's okay, I'm at half HP. Well, you want to live forever, kid? Get out of here with that. You know what? I want to learn something. Nope, that's a bad thing to learn. I learned the wrong lesson. Eat him! No, no. Okay, goodbye. Thank God dashing doesn't use quote-unquote stamina. You can just do that even when you're in the red. Well, I'm at 1 HP again. I think it's gonna go quite well. I'm manifesting that inside of my brain. Is this where I want to be? I don't know. Also, is there a real-time time of day, or am I going insane? It was not nighttime when I got here. And it's been getting darker. I just thought it was based off of my, like, altitude as I was climbing through the stage, but I'm like... Now I'm thinking, is it actually real time? That's neat. This area looks better at night, so... Oh. Where is this? Where did I get a shortcut? From here? How do I get up to there? Oh, from bounce. Okay. Okay. The many moons. I like the many moons. I'm a sucker. You give me a sci-fi giant Saturn implausibly in the fork. Where am I? How did I miss this? What the fuck? I kept running down along here and over, but no, I was supposed to go. Okay, whatever. I can't be that mad, I guess. It's a reward for exploring, but... Feels like I can go really, really far without actually reaching that. Oh, he's stunned, but not fully stunned. Ma'am? Ma'am? Where's my... What? Oh, I'm in the danger zone. That's why. Well, rip. No one knows the Pac-Man game. I'm not opposed to that. I mean, you're not seeing them right now. But there's parts of the game where the game just becomes Pac-Man. Like literally, you're on a rail as a little Pac-Man going, rum, rum, rum. And those parts are very good. And it's not just like now it's the Pac-Man part of the game. It's actually tied to the main game systems in a very smart way, I think. They could have easily gone, okay, here's the Pac-Man part of the game, and just entirely separated it out. But it actually feels like better than Morph Ball in Metroid, if I may be so bold. I like it when he just jumps over me. That makes it quite easy to fight him. Get him! And then grab those cheese. Let's go. Give me your bones! Hulk needs bones. I'm worried about it. Nope. We're so good. Just, you know, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we do that when I have more things. This feels like a combat room. Yep. Duke serious? Oh, big chicken. Oh, big chicken. Oh. That sure does do an AoE. Okay. I like this jam. I was not ready for Dukes just to be a big fat bird. Same. So I need to go up and really far right. Well, forget that other combat room I was in. This is what I'm all about. This is a named dude. We gotta take him out. I was thinking once I get low, I was like, why don't I go into, ow. I was like, why don't I go into mech form? Although now realizing I don't have enough cheese to go into mech form. Is that because I went into mech form for 5 seconds earlier for demonstration purposes? What do I need to... I thought I just need cheese to go into mech form. Well, good job, smart guy. It's from eating, guys, recharges it. Yeah. Still don't have enough. Damn it. You gotta eat them for mech form. Right. And they're like, by the way, you also get goodies. Hello? Eh. I don't know if they're gonna respawn. I really want mech form. Well, maybe we don't need it. Or I'll die and then in coming back over to him, we'll get mech form. Big chicken. Oh my god, Airman. No way. No. Air chicken. I appreciate that their stun doesn't seem to go down over time. Are you gonna stop? Is that just your go-to if I'm far away? I'm waiting for you to do any other attack. There he goes. Okay. That was not great. Ow. That also wasn't great. But that's my fault. Is he gonna do it again? Sure is. Can I just regular jump? I can. 2 of them! Oh, come on. Oh, boo. Okay. Alright, but this time we'll have Big Boy. Wee bit simple. Yeah! It doesn't even seem to, like... Yeah, it just is like, well, you're over there, so I'm gonna do this. Until you do something else. Which is a bit simplistic. Are these lads not respawning? I was like, oh, I'll just eat one and get my boy. Okay, well. Big chicken. Nope, I thought he was... What the... What? Okay. He learned a new move. He learned a move trick. A chicken trick. Also known as a trickin. Ow. I'm out. I gotta wait for an hour to get my stamina back. Oh my god. That was just stupid. Ugh. All right. Well, feel like he doesn't make any progress through no major abilities gained in 2.5 hours. Yeah, because I mean I have big mech form, but I have to eat one more lad to unlock it for this fight, which means I need to go like find a dude to eat, which is kind of annoying. I feel like if it like went up a percent like every so often, maybe that's a perk you unlock, you know, recharge over time, or you know, increase the amount recharge per. I like killed a lot of the dudes in here. I just need to find one dude to eat. I'm so hungry. There's a lad. Hello. Alright. Nope. Nope. There we go. There we go. Now we're back. Unless I fuck it up, and then it's all gone again. But yeah, it's there's a single vendor, which I do have enough to get the other upgrade I wanted, which was 1,000. Also, at a big Miku, I would be able to spend my 1,000 as well, but that feels like that should be a supplementary system in terms of like major progression. It feels like they went, okay, you have PAC-MAN mode, which is obviously dependent on the environment. Unlike the morph ball, you can't just do whatever you want, but also outside of very specific examples, you never really morph ball unless you need to. So I'm okay with that. And then we unlock big guy mech mode, which is fun. But I'm like, I'm still in a boss. I'm still just like, well, I'll just jump over him and dodge and maybe do a dash. I unlocked a Y button attack, but as I've quickly learned, if I'm like, oh, let me do some combos and then take advantage of that free extra damage, basically, then I'm like, well, I can't dodge now. Why did he respawn and no one else? I could have just eaten him. Okay, well. So I'm just like, yeah, I'm finding myself wishing the game was showing its hand more, unless it's like, nope, this is the game, but like, that can't be right. Oh, you, okay, we're just gonna do this. It's shaking like I'm taking damage, but I don't think I actually am. I don't know. Maybe it just makes the meter run out quicker. Okay, I don't think I should have 0 iframes when I pop out of that. What if I just poke on him until he dies? Fuck! Oh, I was mashing dodge, and it just didn't. Oh. But now, weirdly, I have my Gaia back? Is it because I had Gaia when I used the checkpoint? I don't know. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to focus on attacking. I mean, that's what my plan was originally. I just fucked up. And then that bug wasn't back? The bug that respawned? Okay. Come on, chicken. Right, that's underneath him. Yep. And I tried to dodge, but I was out because I was doing my extra attacks like a chump. Like a chump. Oh. I have to do this. I'm out of health. God damn it. God, he's just on top of me. And the animations are really locked in. There we go. Get some hits on him. Criminy. Okay, get away, because I have no iframes when I'm out. Pogo? Nope. The thing is, you can do short hops, so I have to, like, deliberately do my max length vertical leap. No. Also, it looks like he's building a second whirlwind, but then he doesn't. Yeah, I got him. Eat him? Eat him? Did I fuck up? Or I got a leather. Was that... Okay. Does the mech even do damage or is it invincibility buff? It does damage. It didn't feel like it, but it did. I ate a bit of him? Getting hit some eater guy time. Gotcha. That makes sense. The UI in the corner was shaking a lot when I was getting hit, but I was... poo brain overwhelmed. Hooray. Chicken down. Took down a chicken. Lost the ate the chicken. Game over. Hello. Now you're all back? Now you're all back. Huh. I wonder what triggers them to respawn. So there's a thing underground beneath me here, which I want. What is that? Second HP tank! Huge! This is... I'm so thirsty and they gave me a drop of water. Holy shit. Hell yeah. Okay. That feels really, really good. Imagine playing a Metroid game and getting your first E-Tank. Yeah, they give you one from the start. You get a second one. However, 2.5 hours into the game. Okay. That boss was just for that? Hello. Question mark? Is there anything in here? Another checkpoint. Checkpoints all the way down. Where does this take me? Hello, big man. Frank, Frank. Is he just asleep? Was he just asleep? I think he was just asleep. Okay. Their hitboxes, I'm realizing, are mildly annoying. Okay. Because, if I wait till they're close in attack, they poke me before my actual swipe comes out. So you have to kind of already be mid-swipe as they run into you, which just doesn't feel... Ow. Extremely good, but it's a nitpick. To be fair, a lot of my complaints have been nitpicks, but it's like... kind of... death by 1,000 cuts sort of thing. It's just like, oh, like I keep getting hit by things where I'm like, it doesn't feel great to get hit by, and I think that's why... So where am I now? Now I'm up here. This was where I jumped up before. So I think that's the combat arena from before? Maybe? I'm also realizing that I might as well die rather than use my healing flasks. Unless I'm in like a combat arena or a boss, I might as well just not heal. I'm kind of disincentivized from using my heal because I won't get it back until I get to a big Miku, which could be a very, very long time to not have a single heal. Whereas it's like if I just die and then run it back, I lose time, but then I'll be able to beat more bosses. Ow. Because not every boss is gonna give me a big Miku. Get him! Hello, big man. Oh, yeah. That's a lot of boys. Oh. Weird pacing. Weird to go, here's the big boy, you beat him, here's 3 more little boys, now you're done. Rather than ending with the toughest guy, but... Okay. Can I go back to... This is a one-way drop? Really? It's not that big of a deal? Is this... There is a vine here. Oh, but then there's a lad. Oh, so I need to do this. I guess you gotta earn the shortcut, which fair. All right, now we're good. Yeesh. Okay. Surprise, 3 little boys. Yeah, which is just I don't know. I feel like if you're gonna do here's a combat encounter with waves of enemies, you want it to feel like there's momentum and pacing to it, not just here's a bunch of random dudes, okay, it's over. Just of course it's arbitrary. The trick is making it feel like it's not arbitrary. So I'm just gonna leave. And a lot of games do that by being like, okay, you beat little dudes in different configurations, like one spicy guy and a bunch of little guys, and now here's big boy, and they beat him, and you're like, yeah, I did it. And they did that, but then they went, and now here's a couple other guys. I don't know. I'm sorry to be so harsh on this game and not give them the benefit of the doubt for anything at this point. But, as I said, it's just kind of... All the minor little quibbles are just kind of growing on me. Where am I going? Oh, good! Is this a lore? It's a sparkling stone. Don't know what that does. But now I has... Oh, good. And that's... I think that's another healing flask? Which I'm gonna call them that, for lack of a better word, even though the game gave me a better word. Eat them. Yay. I like watching him do the little loop where he eats the ball. It's fun. And I like that it's an option if you're like, no, I want to grab them myself. Leave Pac-Man out of this. Okay. So how do I get the height that I need? Okay. I just thought there was gonna be like, because that lifted up, so I need to drop down from there. My healing orbs. Tony Stark built this in a cave moment, Trent Carrera, Hollow Knight, or Nine Souls, which are both indie games, and this is a major AAA publisher. Granted, the team that made this probably wasn't that big, but still, when you have that kind of name and that potential money behind it, I think it is fair when smaller indie devs are outpacing you. I can't get there, can I? But I'm just trying to drop down from here, so yeet. Yay. That's nice. I paid attention to the environment and solved the puzzle. Map marker. Never mind. Take it back. I take it all. Everything nice I said about them, I'm taking it all back. What do you mean my reward for paying attention to the environment was a map marker? Get out of here with that shit. Get out of here with that shit. Don't waste my time. Can you die? Where'd he go? Got him. One whole extra mark. Not extra, I think that's my first map marker. Confirm? I have 11. You start with 10. They gave me one extra one. I like the designs of the markers, they're cute. But that's not a reward. I'm sorry. No one is gonna get excited. Even someone who uses a lot of map markers is not gonna go, oh boy! I solved a traversal puzzle and got another pin to put on my map. Is this where the... I'm close to the... Yeah, it's down there. I want to get my health back. Alright, let's just try to keep going up here, because I jumped off and fell. But maybe that's the only thing I can do. Could I go right from there? What was that way? Where's Hollow Knight? Iselda pins? Iselda. Yeah. I mean, Hollow Knight made a lot of smart things. It's not just a meme. There's a lot of smart design things that... I think probably the worst thing in Hollow Knight design-wise is the, in my opinion, needless Dark Souls run back for your souls. Hello? I'm not even the biggest fan of it in Dark Souls when it's designed around it, but Hollow Knight doesn't even feel designed around the idea of when you die, it leaves a shade behind that you have to kill to get your stuff back. It's just extra punishing in Hollow Knight, and I don't think the game's designed around it. Corner for his hot wife is all. Thank you, I forgot her name. I thought it was a typo, and I was confused. It's not even that bad, it's just that you need to fight it. Well, it's needing to fight it, and sometimes you can lose it in a boss arena, so... I have a vivid memory of dying to, like, a Crystal Guardian dude in the Crystal Mountain, and then having to, like, deal with my little shade and being like, well, I don't want to die again to the boss, so and it's like having to fight that when it's like the boss is not designed around you fighting another dude in the room. So, just, like, dying to that, like, I would get my get my stuff back, and then just immediately die, and just be like, okay, well, I guess we do that again. I wish Corner for his hot wife Zelda was here. Yeah, me too. Oh. I thought either I attack this or I walk up and press up, but I guess it's just environmental storytelling. Huh. Don't know what that is. I think I can make a hard run more damaging. For now. For now. It's something. It's something. I'm suspicious of it. I'm suspicious of it. I didn't say sus and I didn't say suspicious. My brain is well and truly cooked. What if he didn't do that? Damn it. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm not drinking my potion. I was gonna. I almost did. I probably should have. Yeah. That says there's an angry lad there. Didn't I kill that angry lad? That was the chicken. Is that just saying there was a guy here? There once was a chicken named what's his name? Duke something. So one ideas here. I'd probably guess the company wanted this spat out early and didn't allow time for extra polish to make the game shine. That could be. I mean, some of it, it's less lack of polish. I mean, it is. Polish is not a bad word for it. But I'm like, the changes that I would want are more substantial than just like an extra month. I mean, you could do that in a month, but some of it just feels fundamental to how the game is. Like, could they have changed this? I mean, the combat's kind of designed around you hover in the air. It's more about the way the game's designed versus the way, like, my personal preferences. There are only a couple little things, like me scooching out of a cutscene. That's like, yeah, they should probably patch that. I'm sure they will. But in terms of, like, the actual flow of the game and the structure, it's like, what? Oh. So that's a nocturnal creature? That was sleeping and the day-night cycle actually matters. Huh. That's neat. Oh god, I'm gooped. Oh, I'm well and truly gooped. Why'd I do that? I just wanted to eat the goop. I just wanted to eat the goop. Can you fucking... I'm having fun, 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 I'm having fun. Game is fun. Where else could I go instead of that? Because I don't know if I want to deal with Vampire Bat. Although I don't know if I can go anywhere else. I feel like there was a branching path I took a million years ago that led me here. That there might be another path to go. But then again, maybe not, because I haven't gotten any... I'm like, well, have I gotten like a new thing that'll let me access areas if I think back? I'm like, kinda no. Most of the things I've seen have been like a little floating, maybe grapple point something, or this is an orange wall you need to break from the other side, which isn't relying on any abilities, it's just map traversal. So I guess we just keep going this way. Which is also kind of weird now that I think about it. Which, I'm of two minds. On the one hand, it is annoying when you're playing a Metroidvania and they're just jangling keys in front of you that are just out of reach. Just every corner you take is a dead end. And there's been a couple dead ends in here, for sure. But it's far from the worst example I've seen, where the worst offenders really just make you feel like, why am I even bothering? You're showing me 8,000 things. I'm not going to remember any of them. If you're expecting me to remember, oh, there was a thing back there. If you do too much of that, my brain's not going to remember. I can remember like 2 things at most on a good day. And you're asking me to remember 1,000 things. Was there another path from here? There is no ceiling here, but I don't think I can keep going up. There is a ceiling here. But then this is a dead end and you drop down. Did I go left? That was... Thank God for the 4 colors. Watching the Hollow speedruns to be to treat the Shade mentally as a funny little guy you can pogo on to break the game. I mean, yeah, that's why some people are gonna be like, what do you mean the Shade's the best part of the game? I mean, I gotta try fighting him. This is a cool idea. I'm just scared of him. Oh, okay. Ooh, he swoop. This is making me wish I had like a block or a parry, because he's not giving me a whole lot of opportunities to actually poke him. Like almost none. Like almost none? Like stand still and let me poke you without me taking damage. Ugh. He swoop. He swoops. This swoop feels really awkward because the particles rotate with him. They should leave like a static trail behind him. It feels kind of cheap. Did he just turn like more grayscale? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. Sir, when is it my turn? If you're meant to be like a later game guy, then fair. Oh. I disagree, Hitbox. I disagree, Hitbox. That felt bad. You're gonna give me a visual indicator and be like, actually, it's bigger than that. You do the opposite. You make it look bigger than the actual hitbox, so when you have a close shave, you're like, phew, that was close. You don't make the hitbox bigger than the visual, because then that feels bad. Also, why did they insist on whatever? I'm like, this vine could have been a foot lower, and then I wouldn't have to loop around to the right. Well, also all that's unnecessary because I'm going this way. So point taken. I don't need to go that way. I'm going this way. Try guying its ass? I could, or I just do this. Bye. Uh-oh, 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 bye. I just wanted to try fighting him. I got the just looking at him, I was like, I don't think I'm supposed to fuck with this, but I wanted to try. But it just feels like I'm missing some sort of ability. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta get good. I like that it's optional. I like that it's tied to the day-night cycle. It's not just a visual. But it's also like, what do you mean? What do you mean about it? Oh my god, the bird got me. It's so cool how I'm getting all of these pieces of cheese and I don't like that I can't hit him through the floor. It just I'm fine with it. I'm just like, man. I'm getting all this cheese, I'm getting all these drops, but I need to go to a big Miku in order to... Oh god. Oh god. Why is he not taking any damage? Yeah! Ow. I need to go to a big Miku to spend any of that, or to warp to the vendor. But the game has like one big Miku per 500 in-game miles. Right? I'm not crazy. The regular checkpoint... Oh god. The regular checkpoints are spread out, and the big Miku ones are just like... I don't know. They're so spread out. They're so... And it's like, yeah, I could use a small checkpoint to warp to a big Miku, and then do all my stuff, but it's like, but then I need to go to the Miku, and then run through an entire zone to get back to where I was, and it's like... I don't know. I don't mind friction in my Metroidvanias, but this is just like a lot of unfun friction. I don't know. Is that their guardian deity? The fact that I have instant fast travel from the beginning of the game is like great, but then the way it's implemented is like needlessly just like the mind wasting or the time wasting. It seems. I don't know. My thinking is always like, you don't want to just do the path of least resistance. You don't want to just be like, okay, everything is easy, everything dies in one hit, like whatever. You want to the balance the quality of life against the actual like challenge. But then what's the point of that challenge? What does this reinforce? And it's like, if you're gonna give me instantaneous fast travel, but then create this system that just ensures that it's just, I don't know. I think part of what's annoying is like knowing that I could just go upgrade stuff, buy things, and then come back, and just knowing it just would take a lot of time, or I venture into the unknown and hope I find a big Miku. That's just like, it like makes me more annoyed than if I just, it's just because I'm like, I know I could just solve this problem, but I'm making it harder because I keep expecting, surely there'll be another big checkpoint. It's been so long since I've gotten a big checkpoint. And for all I know, there was one in the last room, I just didn't see it. You know, it's just, I don't know. You can buy some kind of warp from the big Miku, yes, but that takes you to the nearest checkpoint, I think? Or even if it does warp you to, so the main thing, if I understand the system correctly, is that there's big checkpoints. I'm calling them big Mikus. And then there's little Mikus, which are small checkpoints. The big Mikus, you can freely warp between any other big Miku. The small ones just let you warp to the nearest big Miku. And there's not a lot of checkpoints in general. And then the big Mikus are very spread out. And I don't know, I'm also thinking in terms of like other, like a Metroid game. Like Samus Returns, I think, had like fast travel warp points that were like, there was like 6 in the map. They're very spread out. So you spend a lot of time kind of running from one to the other to think about it. But like, but also that this game is like, you have upgrades in a store, like that you need to use at those specific levels. Like it's not one-to-one. It's not like, the comparison's not fully there because I want to be able to upgrade my stuff and I need a big Miku to do that. So I could, yeah. So my only real option right now, unless I find another big Miku, is to die, go to the small Miku, and then warp back to the big Miku, do all my shopping and stuff, and then I have to run on foot all the way through several smaller checkpoints. And the runbacks aren't terrible. There's a lot of enemies I can avoid, you know, it's fine, but it's just like, Why? My question is why? Why can't I either just freely travel from any small Miku? I guess the thing is, like, if you can freely travel from any small Miku, why have small Mikus at all? Because then it effectively is a large Miku with extra steps. But then that begs the question of why create these smaller checkpoints? Well, that makes sense if the game's a little bit more compressed. When things are this spread out, I think it loses that value. Because I think smaller checkpoints are good if it's encouraging to, like, just keep going. You're in this zone. Just try to push to the next major checkpoint. But things are so spread out in this game. The pacing is strange. That's why I feel like I'm only a couple hours into the game. Like, I'm not very far in the game. But it's just like, if this is what the whole game is, I'm just, like, kind of baffled by some of the decisions that seem like they'd be really easy to rectify. They just deliberately went this path. I don't know. I feel like I'm being too hard on the game. And I need to just shut the fuck up and play the game more. But I don't know. Sorry to just keep rambling about it. Maybe I'm missing another big... That's also why it's like, yeah, I thought I was missing a smaller checkpoint. It turns out there was a smaller one kind of right above the main path. But then that also makes me feel like, well, now I need to fully explore. I mean, it's a Metroidvania. I should be exploring, but I don't know. I don't know. I think it's because, like, it's hard to just not point at Metroid as the example. But in Metroid, you go to you like ride an elevator. You're in this new area. There's gonna be like 3 or 4 doors. Maybe one of them you can't open yet. One of them is almost always a save point. You know, it's like right away it'll be like boom. And then there's gonna be another 1 or 2 save points in that zone further in kind of maybe less obvious areas. But like, you enter a new area and they're like, boom, here you go. So you have like sort of an expectation of the pacing. And this just, I don't know. It feels just kind of looser. So playing the game for like 2.5 hours, things still feel weird. I think that's it. I've been trying to like keep an open mind and I don't want a Metroidvania to be like, I'm playing the hits. I'm just doing the thing, you know. But then in its absence, you're just increasing my frustration. And I don't know. I don't know what it's for. Anyway, I think, again, sorry to just keep talking about it. I think it's just all the compounding factors. It's like, if it was one slice of this, I'd be like, okay, but like the rest is solid. It's just like, why are the checkpoints so kind of mean and weird? Why is the combat like the certain way it is? Why are the upgrades the way that they are? Where like, because the bosses aren't really giving me stuff that makes me feel like I'm making that kind of progression. The only progression I can really get is from the shops, which then is like, because the save points and the warping I have an issue with, that just sort of reinforces my issues. It's like all these compounding things affecting each other. It's not just one little thing where I'm like, well, this is kind of weird, but it is what it is. It's like, because this is kind of annoying and this is kind of annoying, they get worse because they're both annoying. Like that's sort of, I think that's where my gears are sort of turning right now. So I don't think you're being too hard on it. I worry. I don't want to come across as just like weirdly overly negative when the game doesn't deserve it. And I'm sure someone is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck, the game is fine, calm down. Or like, it's bad, but it's not bad. It's just like, I get it, but it's what the game is. It's what it's going for, you know? It's got a different vibe. And I'm trying to understand it. It's relevant for the beginning hours, though. You start with very limited resources, heavily restricting those resources. That's also, yes, correct. It's because I'm early game, I'm gonna be at my least powerful state, and I don't know, I just have less patience than I used to because I've played many Metroidvanias. I used to be much more willing to be like, yeah, I'm just gonna run it for 12 hours with just no weaponry until later I get like this slow ramp up of better and cooler things. So then by the end of the game, you're like, yeah, I feel great. But I'm like, I don't want to spend 3 hours with my same 3-hit combo. Technically, it's a 4-hit combo now, but then it eats into my stamina. Like, it's like, that feels like not a lot for the amount of effort I've put in the game so far. And then I have my Gaia mode, which is like kind of neat, but I don't know. But then it's like, okay, but then give me like a new toy with the Gaia. Like, give me, I don't know. I'm only 3 hours in. I'm projecting onto a larger game I don't know about yet, but yeah. Anyway, who would worship a pile of scrap metal? I'm just like, I think I stopped to go on the screen now because I'm about to die. I see all this and I'm like, I am going to die. Who would worship a pile of scrap metal? Am I not gonna die? Oh, they're mad. Okay, gotta go. I think also because I was like, maybe this far there's gonna be something. Because there's this checkpoint here. There's this one back here. And then that's my last major Miku. So if I went back, I would have to go from here and then run through all of this and up to here and across all of this. And I think maybe down through this. I don't think I can cross that gap. So I have to go down through all this, run down there, scoop. It's like, it's also not a straight shot. This is a kind of a bit of a maze with all these vines. And I have shortcuts, which helps. All the way back to there and then up there. It's just like, And I have to do all that without healing, because if I use my heal, it's gone forever. And so I was just running across it like, surely there'll be another big Miku, right? Because, like, those are really nice. But, also, there's apparently a door there that I haven't been into. Or did I? No, I haven't been into there. What the fuck? Okay, well, maybe I should have gone to that door. That's on me. I'm also not entirely sure if there's anything else from dropping down there. But if I go to the right, I'm gonna die. So I just have to leave? I need additional Miku. Wizard needs Miku badly. Why is he invincible while he's yawning? I'm at my most vulnerable when I'm yawning IRL. That's when, like, every part of your body is like, what if I was on fire and exploded? Come on. What if I did that? What if I did that? Even though I'm out of stamina now? One big Miku per region. What if I go to an earlier area? Barren Volcano. There's 2 Mikus. There's more than 1 Miku per region. But granted, this is like 1 Miku, and then you go to this interior area, which cuts you through here, which doesn't have any checkpoints, but it's just like 1 zone. Then you pop out here, go through some more stuff, and then there's your checkpoint. Then you continue on the way through there, and then there's your next big Miku. So it's like, that's pretty far, but if you lay all this out into one screen, just like assume that that's there, like, that's not that bad. I can look at 2 Mikus, and there's 2 checkpoints there, like that. That's sort of the pacing that felt established, where it's like, that already feels like you're kind of pushing it a little bit IMO between big Mikus, but like, it's not terrible. But then the area I'm in now is just like, what do you mean? What do you mean I had checkpoint, big Miku, and then all of this with like 1 checkpoint, 2 checkpoint? I'm just increasingly baffled by the pacing of the game. And again, because I mean, at least I did an optional boss that gave me a second heal. I could have easily been at this point with still 1 heal. But anyway, where am I going? Because if they want me... Also, I can't freely move the map here, which is... Maybe I should go to the big Miku and buy stuff. Maybe I should go to the big Miku and buy stuff. Let's do it. Transport. Last Miku soul. We're going big Miku. We're going big Miku. I'm gonna stop yelling about it and just do it. And just suffer. So what can I enhance? I can increase my stamina slightly, increase my attack up is probably worth it. But I'm also going to Cave of Ashes. I think it was Cave of Ashes. I want to see what the vendor had, because I already forgot what the 1000 thing is that I wanted. Hello. Nope. Dodge optimizer, Musumeta, yes. Oh, but it takes 2 Pac-Man notches. I guess I can give up seeing enemy HP, but feels bad. No, but yeah, I want that. Yeah, but I want that. That's pretty substantial. The question is by how much? Because that's a lot of cheese that I just purchased. So I can do 6 dodges, and then I run out. I get 2 more dodges. That's actually huge. That's actually quite substantial for a game like this. I'm okay with that. I was worried it was gonna be like 1 more, or maybe like not actually anymore. It's just the way that it bounces out. I'm fine with that. Back to here. And then with my remaining Thou, I think I'll just get a damage up. Enhance. Attack power up. Yes. Okay. Alright. I'm fine with all these systems. I'm not crazy about the game itself not really, like, I feel like I have to suffer. Like, they're not giving me things. I now have to run through all this again. Did I go up here before? I mean, listen. Part of Metroidvania is revisiting old places, but not without getting a new thing. If I'm revisiting it just because it's like, well, I guess I need to, because I wanted to upgrade my guy. Yeah. Reviews seem really mixed. I'm kind of mixed on it myself, unfortunately. I went into it really wanting to like it because I love the idea of it. Oh, I miss those health bars so bad. I really miss them. But I'd rather be able to dodge more. Maybe eventually we'll unlock more notches. And I realized I could have, you know, swapped out for, you know, having Puck here automatically grabbing things, but I think it pays for itself to have the automatic grabbing. Did I go up here before? Have I been here? I don't think I went up here. I don't think I went up here. This looks like a boss battle or combat arena. It's not actually. Gotcha. What the? That plate's function is far from obvious and we have no leads to go on. I have no idea what it was made to do. Let's just keep going. But it's Pac-Man and I hear the jams. What do you mean? Why would you put this in front of me and be like, we can't actually do this yet? But I want to go on Pac-Man World. I want to mess with the Pac-Man button with the cool jams. Place a marker for later. I mean, I guess it already did. It looks like it already put a thing there. Yeah, there's already a tablet. What does that mean? I don't actually have an icon for that. Weird. Or like, I don't have a key for it even though that is there. Okay. Don't talk to me, uninstall the game. I mean, I'm okay with mystery, but like... that's clearly just a little Pac-Man thing. In a game where I'm like, I like when they do the little Pac-Man thing. It's silly. Anyway. Okay. Is this... that's technically a shortcut? Yeah, that's faster. But then you have to fight all those dudes in so it's a little bit of a wash, but anyway. What am I doing? Where are we going? I gotta go this way? Or is this the loop around? That's the loop around. That room is a ghost. Ghost room. Ghost room? Ghost room. What is that? Oh yeah, I don't love this room. And then what's that thing to the left and how do I get there? I don't know. I simply don't know. Oh, maybe that's when you beat the Pac-Man thing, it like brings you up and over? Yeah. But this is like... yeah, wait. Come on. Oh, you. Yeah. Yeah, I should have known. Yeah, I should have known. Oh. Hold on. I'm feeling better about it. But that's weird. I'm feeling better about it, but that's weird. I can choose to go back to my checkpoint, but I can't choose to warp here, I think. So unless I'm mistaken, which is very possible, you have to warp, do your thing you want to do, and then die, and then you can pick your last checkpoint to go back to where you were. Although I do kind of want to see what's in that door, even though it looks like it's just an elevator. But maybe there's a goodie in there, you know? It's a video game. I guess I could die and warp back here, so fuck it. Do I need to die, or can I just pick that? Did I miss the option to? As a fast travel destination. I didn't see it as an option, but I don't doubt that I missed it. I miss everything in every video game. And then Chad has to spam at me, being like, streamer, look with your eyeballs. There's a thing. Oh, we have to take the fun route through. Hello. But yeah, the fact that I can just like bop these dudes and then still get the cheese from them. I missed the enemy HP, but I'm quite confident this is the better one to keep on. Okay, sir. So where's the further? Much further. Yep. Yep. Okay. Damn it. Nope. Let him sleep. I still am 100% ready to embrace this game with open arms. So is it up there? It must be up there. But that's closed. What? That's what the red icons are. That's what that means. Wait, but there's a switch. That I was standing on top of. Okay. 3 cheers for paying attention. Hip hip. Anyway, leave me alone. Leave me alone. What's in here? I swear to God, if there's a big Miku here. Is this all just gonna be for some cheese? They wouldn't do all this just for cheese. This is a whole ass... Wait, am I... I'm underneath. What the fuck? But that's just a tease. I think I might actually have to go in there and kill all those dudes, and I really don't know how I feel about that. Because I need to go in there with maximum heal. Oh, well. Okay, so this was for cheese. Cheese and a tease. The old cheese and tease. All right. End me. There it goes. I do worse for cheese. What'd I say? Don't worry about it. Back to here. So I need to get all the way there without getting hurt, and then potentially kill a bajillion dudes. Okay, well, yeah. I need to go really far without any checkpoints and potentially risk burning my 2 heals to kill a bajillion lads and a guardian for question mark no reward. I mean, the reward is getting to continue playing the game, you know, across all of that to here. So, and it's nighttime. Oh God. Made it. Don't worry about him. Let me worry about Blink. Grandma's lasagna. How you doing? Thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate that. How you doing? Can I pogo to get the height I need to grab that? Not quite. Whew, how you doing? Those 5 gifted subs. To Milo Artsumori, Lonnie Llama, Nebulele, and Blackout 6. How you doing? What about Robot for mini guys? I could try Robot. Maybe try to clear out some of the smaller dudes. You think opening salvo with Big Robot? As opposed to, yeah. Chomp. Maybe I can, like, lure the little lads. Yeah. The little lads. Just aggro them one at a time. Just one at a time. I'm really worried about that big boy. Just pretend you're in a cutscene. Beep, boop, beep. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep. Hello. Oh, God. Oh. Big boy's not doing anything. So is this room just not as scary as it looks? I mean, I had 1 HP when I was here before. I don't regret running away, but what do you... I'm gonna come back. I'm not risking it right now. They called it scrap metal. Didn't they call it a guardian? And I thought it was moving? I guess it's not moving. I thought it was like a boss. Maybe just not yet. I mean, I can't attack through platforms anyway. I can't get up to him. Well? Bye? I can maybe drop through the floor there, but I don't want to, with no way to get back up. He's only awake during the day? Maybe. Okay. Oh my fucking God, and there's a big Miku. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do anything. So I'm not gonna. God. I made it all this way and was like, I'm scared. To be fair, I probably would have died. But I just... Why? Anyway, we're gonna fight a big boy. Yeah, we're gonna fight a big boy. Hello. That's Night Gale. Hi, Gale. Oh, fun music. This thing may be a hunk of junk, but it's definitely not just a pile of scrap. I thought I was gonna fight it in that room, but I'm good with this. Let's go, number 8. Ow. I just stood there. Ow. What if I did this? Ow. Okay. Oh, I tried to roll through him. It didn't go great for me. Oh, he's got the zoomies. I need to get my stamina back. I need to get my stamina back. Oh. What if I hide in a corner? I should have healed. I'm literally next to a checkpoint. There was no reason to not heal. I'm back. And I do have my Gaia back. Okay. The tweening. Yeah! I weirdly don't mind the animation on smaller dudes. Maybe it's not weird at all. But on these bigger dudes, it just feels like they have no weight. When I'm in my mech mode, when I'm fighting a big lad like this, it just feels like they're made of paper. And, that's a bummer. Ah. Where you going? Where you going? Quit backstepping. You think you're Alucard? What are you doing? That's what you're doing. Ah. Ooh. Okay, yeah. What if I did this? You. Come on. Come on. Let me at him. Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh my god. He's just... I've done no damage to him. Christ. Come on. Oh, I didn't get knocked back by him, so that's cool. Oh, he's too big for me to dodge through. There we go. Probably shouldn't have done that last one. Now I have one dodge. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's bad. Yeah, it's bad. Uh-oh. Ooh. I'm out of dodges. No! I think I might have just gotten a dodge back. Alright. Did I have a heal left? I might have had a heal. Almost got him. Migamatri feels stun bar. I could try. They did say you can munch it if they're stunned, but... I missed the window to skip, and now I can't skip. Alright. I like his theme, though. It's a jam. I would have killed him if I had literally, like, one more hit when I was in big mech mode. I just got really unlucky. Oh. Okay. So... Damn it. Oh, I'm playing very sloppy. When he does his swipe like that... What? New move just dropped. He never did that before. I've never... Okay. I was gonna say when he does that, that's a different guy. But then he does... But then that I can't... Okay. Alright. Okay. Sure. What if I just introduced a new move? Oh. Damn you. Okay, eat him. Nope. Doesn't work on bosses. Oh, that was a bad idea. That was a very bad idea. That was a very bad idea. Which is why I'm gonna do this! Fuck you! Fuck you! I'm just gonna stand still and mash the button. Because moving around never works out for me. Oh god, oh god. Don't be inside. Damn it. Ah! There we go. Yay. First try. Eat him! Consume! Good job, Pac-Man. I mean, Puck. I mean, whoever you are. Wow. What did I get? Mid-air dodge. Allows you to dodge in mid-air. In Gaia phase, you can boost in mid-air. But only in Gaia phase? Wait. Is this Gaia phase? I thought Gaia phase was mech. Press right bumper mid-air to dodge attacks. You can also use this as a means of horizontal aerial movement. It's possible for mid-air dodge while in Gaia form. You can avoid attacks by doing so. Wait, that just implied that it's only in Gaia form, but this is like you can just dodge. But you can also do it in Gaia form. You can use them both. But then why did that... Whatever. Why did they make it seem like... Yeah! Oh, I like they turned to a little ball. But then, like a lot of the movement in the game, there's a really annoying... God, I hate just being negative on this game. But there's like a weird hitch in your momentum. You can see that, like the entire thing just kind of hit and then keeps going. And it feels really bad. There's like negative game feel. Ugh. It's because it's like ending that animation and putting you back in your regular like jump arc. It just feels like they're just transitioning between these game states without actually doing like a transition between them. So, quit being negative, sorry. And Gaia air dodge isn't a dodge, that's a way to phrase it, I guess. I mean, I can just do this. Oh, it's just an air dash, not an air dodge. Okay. Also, when you end Gaia phase early, you don't maintain any of your meter. I'm sorry, chat. I was literally playing DK Bonanza yesterday and was like, oh, cool, when you end this mode, you keep a bunch of the meter. It like refunds you when you end it early for some of it. And in this game, it's like, yeah, you can end it early, but like, why would you? Because it just eats it just activating for a split second, bottoms out the meter. I can't. I don't have enough. Yeah, I need 1,000. Okay. Yeah, I was having fun with it. Hi, Tom. I'm having fun. 91 months. That's too many months. How you doing, Tom? There's a lot to like about this game, and I really respect them just going for such a weird idea. But I have a lot of minor nitpicks and a couple larger complaints that are sort of compounding into me being like, which is a bummer. Because I heard that, I think on Steam, the game's reception is mixed, and of the reviews, I didn't watch any reviews or read any. I wanted to just kind of hop in and figure it out for myself. But I saw that some of the impressions were a little bit mixed as well. And I wanted to land on the more positive side of it, of like, yeah, you know, it's maybe not as polished, or maybe it doesn't have all these bells and whistles, but it's got a lot of cool stuff going for it. And also it's Pac-Man, and I love that they did this to Pac-Man. It's weird as hell. But so far the frustrations are kind of winning. Was this a save that I had before? Yeah, it's the starting one. So what's that to the right? What's this over here? Who is this? Where am I? Hello. Compare this game versus horse game. I can be negative towards game and this isn't it. I want to be like this game that has holes. Yeah, no. Fuck horse game. I wanted to be mad at it and I was. And I had a lot of things to be mad about. This is a game that I want to like. And it's so far, it's not like, well, it has issues, but I'm able to look past them and really enjoy it. It's like, well, there's just a lot of little things that are just working against it for me right now. Which is a bummer. I'm hopeful that... Oh, that was stupid of me. Yoink. Probably shouldn't have done that. But that's what I mean. It's like, I shouldn't feel like, oh, I healed. Oh, I shouldn't have healed. It's like, stuff like that. That's like, I don't know, man. That's a weird design. If your game makes me go, ooh, I shouldn't have healed when I was at 1 HP. Because now I've lost the ability to heal until I go to the next major checkpoint. Ooh. Oh, oh didn't reach him. Oh, okay. So there's a thing down there. Hello. Oh, he fell over. Some of Ghost Song for me, different Metroidvania where it's got parts neat bits, doesn't quite coalesce. Which one is Ghost Song? That sounds familiar. Ghost Song. There's apparently a song by Justin Bieber called Ghost Song. Steam. Ghost Song Steam. This one. Yeah, I remember seeing this. Yeah. Here. Meh. This is Ghost Song. I feel like I watched someone stream a chunk of this. It definitely looks familiar. Cool art. Really cool art. More. Anyway, and it's neat. Just didn't quite land from like, yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with this. Is like, and like some of it is stuff where, you know, in a month or two, if they're like, we have a big post-launch patch and we listened to fan feedback and we did XYZ, like I would absolutely give this another shot. Might not necessarily stream it, but you know, the thing is, I never want to be the kind of streamer slash human being that's like, this isn't 100% to my taste, therefore it needs to change. You know, there's a lot of people who are like, I don't want to reach out on its own merits. I just want it to be like thing I know. And this game's got enough of its own shtick going on, but I think there's just an unfortunate number of things where I'm like, I see what they were going for and it's not quite working, or some things where I'm like, why did they do this? There's just enough things where it's like, why did they? I thought I was backtracking, but this is just another room that just seems identical to the room I was just in. Anyway, how am I doing? I'm doing great. How you doing? Fast start stream, true. Where does this go? Cool. I'm glad that I got an air dash. And I'm glad that I have the Gaia mech. Because both of that gives me options to explore a lot more areas. What? Where am I? Where is this? What was further to the side here? Before I do that. This leads to where? To where? To where? To Okay, let me see what's in Red Door first. I want to keep going this for a little bit longer, but I just the thing that's killing me too is like just the idea. Is that a map marker or is that a health? I don't know. They were both inside little red pots. Come on, PAC-Bot. You should be able to reach slightly down a slope. The thing that's killing me is like maybe all of my frustrations are solved by the game if I just stick with it a little bit longer. But that gets back to what I was talking about before, where like, I don't want to forgive a Metroidvania for getting good eventually if it makes you suffer for a long time in an unfun way. I don't think that's worth it anymore. I've played enough Metroidvanias where it's like, the game's bad on purpose, because then later, you get fun toys. It's like, you can make your starting gameplay solid and not overly punishing while just being challenging. And I think this just airs, I think, for my tastes, a bit too far. Oh, I'm here. And then that leads up to where I was like, oh, is that door? But that wasn't that door. Wait, that was not there? Not there, but there? But that doesn't lead to that door? Wait, did I not go through that door? Did I never go through that door even though I unlocked? Because I was like, oh, it's open. And then I went up above and then ran around. Did I not go through that door? Well, shit. Yeah, Baptist bomb, right? You always ask to where, but never to why. On the one hand, fair play. On the other hand, fuck you. My last checkpoint was this. Which is, yeah, I could just go to the left and go there. It's not that bad. It's just like... That also could be the thing where it like goes like crunch and then reset, whatever. It could just reset your position without actually dealing damage, but I respect it. There. I guess, yeah, I knew that was on the map, but it just didn't look like a door in-game. Hey, how you doing? Now I can go to that door. Yeah. Is it? It is. It is. Elevatoring. Where's the elevator action, Metroidvania? Now that would fuck. That would go hard. Oh, what's... Oh, I don't have a grapple, though. That's why the elevator's so tall, to be like, look at this thing you can't get yet. Alright, well, keep going. I can't... Can I just drop onto this, or will I die? I can. They didn't put spikes on the ceiling of it, like a certain other video game. No, 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 no. I'm good. Yeah! Crunch them up. Alright, I want to see what's... Ow. Over here. I keep thinking I can slide under enemies, and it's literally never worked, and the game has never said it would work. But I just keep wanting it to work, so I keep doing it. I really want that. Can't... Maybe with, like, a cool air dodge, I could, like... Oop. Yeah, like, literally like that. Ooh. Ow. What the... Oh! Oh! Oh, look at you. Learning new tricks, are we? I really don't want to use my health. I mean, I really want to use my health, but I really won't let myself. When do you think the game gives you another pip of HP? How far into the game? Yep. So these lads are beefier than they look. Yep. Okay, okay, okay. That's fine. Sir. Good. I'm glad that he face-planted and fell off a thing. When Silksong released, I get my first impression to contrast to this. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, Silksong's overrated garbage. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I couldn't dodge, and he was behind geometry in the foreground. Oh! I knew that was gonna happen, and I tried to avoid it happening. Okay. I think the fastest way is still gonna be taking the slow-ass elevator. I think that's still gonna be quicker than navigating this whole mess down here to get to there to go inside. But it kills me. It kills me. Anyway, I mean, you better believe I'm gonna play Silksong if and when it comes out. But I'm not putting that game on a pedestal. I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, this is the second coming of Gamer Christ. I'm just like, I hope it's a good... I'm assuming it's a Metroidvania? Whee! I'm just like, I hope it's good, you know? But I think there's gonna be a lot of people out there who are, like, that game's gonna come out, and regardless of whether or not it's anything, is gonna review well. But I feel like it's the kind of game that might get backlash. Just because it's just, like, been overhyped to the moon and back. And if it's just, like, solid... People are gonna be like, it's overhyped, and there's gonna be like an anti-hype contingent that's just gonna complain about it when it does finally come out. God. Dang it! So, I'm looking forward to the Discourse TM with a capital D. And I'm ready to just be like, no, I hope it's fun. I mean, because I remember when I played Hollow Knight, I didn't play when it first came out. I remember seeing screenshots of it. And people were like, new indie Metroidvania. And I remember looking there and being like, it looks fine. Like, screenshots don't really do that game justice. And that was my introduction to Hollow Knight. Was just seeing some screenshots of it and being like, you're like a cool little bug dude. Background seemed a little bit, like, simple. It was like some early starting areas. And even when I started playing it, I was just kind of like, it's fine. It took a while to grow on me. And now it's... I don't want to say it's my favorite, but it's definitely up there. It's a very, very solid game. There's a lot to like about it. And I think that that's a better mindset. Because I think I played it like as it was in its sort of upswing. I was not an early adopter into the land of Hollow Knight, but it was like maybe a month or two after it came out where there was like enough people talking about it that I was like, okay, fine. Like enough people I knew personally were like, no, 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 it's good. You should check it out. Yeah. All I have to say, if you're on in deep space hype as fuck for Silksong, just like take a breath and just know that ultimately it's, oh my god, I tried to dip away, but it wasn't enough. It's just it's a video game. And it might be a good video game, but like, calm the fuck down. I feel like it's the like, obviously I'm not pointing at anyone here, but just I think the overall internet hype in general is probably why the game's still not out. I feel like there's been probably multiple parts of development where they're like, this isn't good enough. I feel like the expectations have just been astronomically set upon them. And even for the extremely low expectations, I think that I have, just as like, I've made a video or two, you know, it's easy to let someone's hypothetical expectations of you become astronomical when it's been a while since the last thing you've made. Holy shit. We're so back, gamers. I think the worst part about that was it was a red thing and a gem. So it looked the same as the map marker. I didn't look at that and go, oh, that's a special thing. If it was like a metal capsule with like a big old thing on it, I'd be like, oh my god. But it's just like the same sort of pickup, but it's red. Anyway, what was that about? Video game. Where are we going? Torn Lands. What's going on in the background there? That there's just like a single line going into space. Maybe a space elevator. Oh. Oh? Ooh. I like the real-time ripples on this. It's cute. Hello. Satisfactory's happening over there. My efficiency, no! Sir? Oh. That is background. Noted. Oh, gross. Give me that. High density dendrite. Don't mind if I do. I wish I felt something when a thing popped up in the corner and said I got a thing, but I really don't. I really don't. I'm not like, oh sweet, I'm getting supplies that I'll be able to use. It's just kind of like, okay, I'm doing it because I know I want things. But, whoa, ooh, sir. I just know that I'm gonna be like, oh, I found a new vendor, I found a new shop. I need supplies, and I don't have them, then I'll be sad. But if I just grab most things as I eat them as I kill them, then... It's also funny to me that there's many enemies that go rawr and then jump over you. It sort of trivializes fighting them. I mean, I prefer that to them going rawr and then charging you, and you're like, ah, I don't have a lot of good ways to dodge. Whoa, behind, eh? Anyway. Tedious loot system. I mean, at least it doesn't seem like, I don't know, I haven't paid enough attention to it. I don't think there's like 50,000 different things and complicated loot tables. It's just like, well, if you want leather, it comes from these enemies. And maybe enemies have like 1 or 2 drops that they have. I don't think it's super complicated. I could be wrong. For all I know, maybe every enemy does have 80 things they can drop, and it's a really complicated loot table, but I hope that's not the case. As long as it's like, yeah, there's a couple dudes that might give rarer things. Like, these guys drop dendrite whatevers. Hello? Get him. I don't know. It's not my favorite. It could be a lot worse. So, I can't really be that... Okay. Sir? No. Whoa. Hey. Get him. I think this area looks a lot better than the more foresty area looked. Ah. This is the part where I'm now thinking. Yep. Ha ha. Lads! I'm thinking, hey, it's been a while since I've had like any kind of a checkpoint. But look, I'm going into a new zone. Up here. Surely they're gonna give me a checkpoint. Surely they're gonna give me a checkpoint. Surely. Now that I'm in a hole, there we go. It's only a small Miku, but holy God, why would they? Like, I understand not putting a checkpoint at the beginning of this, you know, because from here you're not super far from the last checkpoint. I mean, it's a little bit annoying to run back from there, but like, it's not uncommon for Metroidvanias like this to be like, well, you have like this opening area that's sort of introducing you to the world and and new enemies. Maybe there's a new mechanic here or something. And they did. They're like these guys that shoot at you. There's a little like wet sand area pit so you can fall into. They don't hurt you, but they make you jump worse. But then like zigging through all of this and then finally getting to a checkpoint and then like dropping me here and being like, look, there's shinies and we're luring you here with sound. And this is presumably gonna hurt me. So like luring me this way and then being like, oh, by the way, if you don't want to do this run again, go all the way over here. Just feels like, I don't know. This is the little bits of world design that just feel mean-spirited, and that's too much. It's not mean-spirited, but I'm just like, come on. So how quickly does this kill me? I can't even step into it. Okay. Noted. Level design is my passion. Yeah, but it's just like, well, I've never seen that kind of goop. Obviously, it's bad looking, but whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut it up. Look at the moon. That's a good looking moon. And look at them planets. Guys, we got some bats down there. Anything cool over here? Well. Why don't you just murder me? It's faster. There we go. Was that a checkpoint? Further back there was. That was a shortcut chain? Is that what that was? I'm curious. Can I pause and just go there? You can warp using an emergency escape device. No. But I can die for no consequence. So, I mean, I guess. Anything cool over here? Oh. Yes, actually. But I can't go in there. That's an outdoor. Something's slamming. Ow. Did that hurt me for 2? Damn. Yeah. And yeah. And yeah. And yeah. Okay. Where did I miss like an entry? Oh, is it down there? You have to... I found an anti-progress. At least I got a checkpoint first. Huh. Was there a little place I could zip into down there that I missed? I'm gonna do this one more time, because I'm curious. Fast travel's only available in death? Oh no. You can buy consumable items from the vendor that you can get to from a big Miku. And those are one-time consumables that let you warp freely. Or you just die. And at no penalty get to go back to your checkpoint. So it's directly underneath me here, but I don't think I can get in there. Can I do a dash and then attack? I can. I guess I'll try. This seems really awkward though. Yeah, that... Oh, it's a lip. I thought I had to like break a block. Oh. Hip. Just grab it. Just grab it. Just get it on there. Just gotta use your fingertips. Grip. What? Huh? I'm not questioning it. I got a stone. I don't know what these are for yet. I have like 3 or 4 of them. Yeah, I made it. Whee! Speedrun tech. Just keep attacking and holding up and mashing. Yeah. No, no. There we go. I don't think I was supposed to get it that way, but for a gem I don't even know the function of. 3 hours in the game? I don't know how to read time. It said 350 and my brain went 5 because there was a 5 in there. I got a rock-ass rock. Yeah. Should I just perish? Yeah. I don't want to do this run back. So. Yeah, I don't know why. Don't get me wrong. I'm glad there's no penalty on death. I would be much more mad if every time I died I lost some cheese. But when dying to go back to your checkpoint is not too slow, and then the game is like, or you could pay me to be able to warp. I'm like, or I'll just die. Ow. Yeah, hup. And hup. And hup, hoop. And hoop, hop. Yeah. Make sure there's no secrets. Oh. Yep. Goop. Goop, lava, bad. Okay. Everything is fine. Everything is doing good. Hoop. Hoop. Hop. Heap. Hoop, hop. Another sparkling stone. God, I wish I knew what these were for. You know how, like, in Hollow Knight, one of the main collectibles is grubs, and you find the grub father, I don't know, 10 minutes into the game? And then, I mean, there's other things, like there's the guy in the city that takes, like, a bunch of the artifacts and you can sell them, and that takes a while to find him, depending on what route you take, but, like, I don't remember if the tooltip tells you they're for selling. I don't know. Just feels like if this is actually tied to some sort of meta progression thing, it seems like I'm decently far enough in the game that I should know, like, ooh, I got a new gem. I know what that's for. Instead of like, well, can I keep going up this way? I don't remember. Or did it just loop me back inside? That's the, oh, that was the secret route I took. This is the actual route. Goopies! Goopies! Good goopies. Good goopies to you and yours on this goopy season. It's absorbent slime mold. Because also the eggs aren't like aren't major collectibles, right? But my thing is like I don't even know if I don't know if these. I mean, they feel like major collectibles because of how they feel like rewards for decent challenges and like traversal puzzles. But I don't know. When I don't know what they're for, I'm just kind of left going, okay, guess I'll leave it in my pocket. Is that HP up? I need to activate the minecart rails. It's a big red plus, but I don't know. Hello. Come on. Oh, bye. That's like how I play Sonic. When I go super speed, I'm like, where do I go? I guess I'll go this way. Hello. Oh, it's just a goop. I can fight a goop. I don't like that they have iframes when they're spawning in. Come on. Oh. Okay. That wasn't so bad. But okay. Yep. Thebes Memories 14. And this just... Huh. Why would that... Why put the thing here and then be able, and then give you a loop around counterclockwise, or you just go back right down and then you're I'm not gonna like bang the drum on that, but it's just like why was the level design? Why would they do that? Anyway, feels like a holdover from a different placement of things before, and they just left it alone. Yeah. Wee. I want to go down and see if I can grab whatever that red pickup was further back. Assuming that activated that line as well. Was that down here? It was. You can collect several power bombs. Oh, that didn't. Several power bomb capacity upgrades long before you get power bombs in Metro Dread. I remember being annoyed by that. Also, Dread makes you fucking earn the morph ball. And I'm not gonna say that that's good design. There's a couple things like that in Dread that just feel like subversion of expectations. But that's also what you can do. I'm not saying they should have, but you can do that when it's part of an established format and long-running formula. This is establishing its own world and tone. So, I don't know. Again, I'm not gonna die on this hill of like the worst sin this game has committed is making me get several shiny gems without knowing what they do. I'm just saying it's just, I'm adding it to the pile of like, I'm not the biggest fan of this. That's all. That's what it is. If that's what that was in response to. Ooh, big spin. Okay, I'm gonna use the health. You know what? I earned, ow. I think I earned drinking a health potion. This couldn't have been monkey. I wanted to check out something different. As I said, I'm not sure if I'll finish Bonanza on stream or not. It's not like I didn't enjoy what I played. I did have fun. I just think it's either something where I finish it on stream. Is that another angry? Yeah, that's an angry boy. It's either something that I finish off stream and take my time with, or I finish it on stream and just kind of stick to main mission stuff and not get distracted. Which I think would be fine. Boy, I wish I didn't use that heal. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. But because I think if I keep playing DK at the same pace I played yesterday, it would take me like longer than Death Stranding to get through. Because I just spent a lot of time monkeying around. Ho ho. Yeah, and if people want it, I could just kind of focus on, but it's like, I'm knowing me, I'll be like, ooh, shiny, I'll get distracted. But it would be fun. I don't know. I have so many fucking games that I'm juggling. Look at that! Oh, ho, ho, ho. What? That's where we're headed, and it's my life's purpose to see it used? That's no tower, it's a giant spear. Is that the line I saw in the background? Understand what that implies. We're up against an enemy so nasty you need that to kill it. We have to defeat a titan to escape this world. Meandering monkey streams. I summoned you from another world. We did get isekai. You were just a soul until I used my material to create a physical form for you. I cannot use weapons, which is why I needed you to act on my behalf. I broke you out of that prison so that you could help me fulfill my mission. So are we connected to the person gaming in the jazz intro or no? You far exceeded my expectations. Continue to lend me your strength, number 8. Let's go, we have a long road ahead. I've held on for 120 years. This time I will finish him off. In a fight? Doesn't look like we can descend from here. Let's find another way. I wanted to try jumping. Okay. Huh. Oh, that's neat. Another way. Did I see another way? Or are they going to drop me into a boss fight or something? Yep. Okay. I was like, I remember seeing a different way on the way down. Ally identified. Switching to communication mode. Tries to, I mean, collect several levels, question mark on the game. Gotcha. Pack support Funkbot, which, to be clear, I'm not a fan of that either. I'm okay with it in some situation. Like, I think Metroid Zero Mission handles it kind of interestingly, where you get stuff that's just like, this is not compatible with your suit, and you're like, what? But it still gives you a thing. It just unlocks a more important function later in the game. It's not just literally sitting dead weight. You're like, you still get, you know, a key to open up doors. But it adds like mystery when it's like, what? This doesn't work with your current suit. It's just weird hieroglyphics until later. But when you get a thing, it's just like, I don't know. And then later it's like, here's what it is. It's just kind of like, I don't know. Feels like a cheap trick that doesn't really create intrigue. Pack support Funkbot. It's been 90 years since we last fought alongside each other, has it not? I like this little guy. You are official ID PAC NYX 00446, abbreviated as PAC 00466. That's so much shorter. What a great abbreviation. Yes, please call me Nick. There we go. That's better. A nickname. That's rare. Nickname. It must have been well taken care of. Perhaps the survivor of the first strike, Operation Ragnarok? Yes. Are you also involved in the operation? I can't go into detail, but yes, you and I are more or less in the same boat. Operation Cheyenne Gaia. How do you know about that? Information on that operation is highly restricted. It's supposed to be top secret. Way to confirm you're involved with it. Master was a commander of the first strike. Why was Puck going bop bop while the other guy was talking? So I know a bit about the second strike, which was carried... Why is he doing... That just feels like he's like yapping while he's yapping. I know a bit about the second strike, which was carried out simultaneously, Operation Cheyenne Gaia. Let us not discuss this any further. No, God forbid I understand any of the backstory. Let me support you in some way. All right, in that case. Are you familiar with this area? We're looking for a way down that cliff. So you wish to descend from that cliff? Oh. A secret passage. Very well, you should be able to descend safely here. I wish to go with you. You wait here, it's dangerous, and we don't want you slowing us down. Damn, mean. I understand. Good luck. Thank you, Nick. I'll always remember your sacrifice. Or something. I don't know, maybe? Who knows? I'm okay with my game having a vague backstory, but when they talk about it with, like, extreme unnatural specificity, that's when you kind of lose me a bit. Because that's not how anyone would actually talk. Of, like, Operation Gaia, the first strike, the second strike here? What about this? What about these words? It's just kind of like, it feels... It's not exposition, it's not a lore dump, it's just, look, we wrote a backstory you don't know about. Which, I don't know. I don't need my media property to explain everything, but there's styles for that that I think are more effective. But smushed on the floor. Yeah. Look how crumpled he is. Yeah. Crumple him up. It is bad writing. Ah! Damn it. One could argue. You could make that argument that it's bad writing. And I can't argue against it. I'm framing it more as like a personal preference thing of like why is it that some games and stories can kind of get away with that style and this is not as effective? And I think that's sort of at the heart of it. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed B instead of right bumper, and we're back at the bottom. It seems to just be for some cheese, so I'm just gonna keep going. Cheese. Cheese. It's my personal preference. I don't like eating broken glass. I'm just trying to be diplomatic about it. I don't know. Not so much diplomatic as I think it's more of a constructive conversation. Than just being like, wow, I didn't get anything from that conversation. And it's more interesting as a conversation to be like, here's why I think that didn't work for me. But I think in this other situation, it might have worked better. Because again, I think especially in the modern era, I think there is a, because of the abundance of cinematic universes and crossover events and stuff, like everything needs to be connected to something else and everything needs to be wrapped up with a bow. And I'm not a fan of a lot of that. I like... Right, that's a one-way path. I like when there's vague things. I like having to figure things out. I like when things don't have a clear answer. But it's the execution. That's what matters. Benefit of doubt pilled. Is that my vibe? Benefit of the doubt pilled. Really good Newgrounds Flash game rather than official game. Honestly, I can't say no. If this was like a fan-made game that was like, what if Pac-Man was an edgy Metroidvania? I'd be like, hell yeah. And with this level of execution by like a small team making it for fun, I'd be like, fuck yeah, this is rad. But when it's like, Bandai Namco made this. They could have thrown fuck tons of resources at it. I get why they didn't. It always was... The fact that they even greenlit this is probably a miracle internally. And I'm glad it exists. It just feels like either this is a team that doesn't have a lot of experience making Metroidvanias, or maybe they do and they just decided to make some, in my view, strange decisions. I'm fucking it up a bunch. And again, some of these... Oh my god, where's my last checkpoint? Ugh. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna drink a potion. Ow. Okay. What if I was good at the game? What would I do? If I was good at the game, I would not do that. I have to hit it on the upswing, but there's like recovery frames before I can move again. So that makes it... Eesh. Okay, okay. Oh my god! Well, now I get to reset and have no potion. If that's the intended strat, that feels terrible, but the other things I was trying to do didn't work. Oh, I don't know what you are. Goodbye. Boy, I sure hope there's a checkpoint somewhere around here. Hey, Puck. Waka, waka, waka. Sure has been a minute since we had a checkpoint, eh? Just you and me? Fuck yes. I was hoping I could manifest it. Attack power up. Yep. 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 Just yep. Bottom. Yeah. 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 I just I just don't find this loop as satisfying as the typical Metroidvania, you did a thing, here's the reward. They have been doing that, but like, I don't know. Here's your big reward, air dash with iframes, is like... That's sort of like, what I was getting at. Of like, if you're saving your cool stuff for later, please don't start me with, you unlocked an air dash. Show me your cool stuff. I have an air dash that feels bad because it hitches at the end and then kind of lets you keep moving. And you can't redirect it, you can't cancel it early. So like, it's competent, but it's not, it doesn't feel great. It's not bad, it's just, I think I can keep going up from here. Troll Hunters video game? I don't think it's worth warping. I was like, I could see Strip Mine Path. I might as well. I don't think I have enough. I think everything's more expensive, but I am curious. What else? Or there's no new... Also, is this her entire stock? She says I'll have more stuff on the surface, on the summit. I went to the top of a mountain. Is that not... do they mean the summit of this area? Is there another area here I can get? I mean, clearly there's more here I haven't explored. And now that I can dash and stuff, maybe? Can I go this way? You can warp using emergency... Okay, fuck off. Here and then transport. Okay, there you go. Overly punishing. It's... yeah. It's the tightrope walk where I'm trying to explain how, like... Right, they were like, hey, you can go this way now, and I never went here. Let's see what's over here. Because for all I know, there's like 1,000 really neat unlockables that have been missing. Because they didn't go this path, you know? Yeah. Really? Really? Oh, you can crawl through there. Sure. I guess. That didn't feel very intuitive to me, but okay. There's nothing here. Why does this upper loop exist? Okay. Well, you know. Maybe there'll be something scary on the way back. Whoop. Oops. PAC-MAN? I still want to activate that PAC-MAN thing from earlier. What was that about? If that's some endgame, you must activate all the mazes thing, and here's your excuse to backtrack through the world, then like, I guess, but I want to mess with the silly PAC-MAN thing. Some of my favorite moments from earlier in the game was like, oh my god, these little PAC-MAN segments aren't just you're playing PAC-MAN now. It's embedded into the game world with like a lot of your regular movement and abilities and stuff, just in a different context, in a way that feels very fresh and unique to this IP and this idea. And then it's been kind of absent for like the entire second area, and so far the deserty mountaintop area. Shit. What if I simply yeeted myself to my own death? Hiya. I have to just angle it. Yeah. Wait, this is where I was. That just all loops around, but I can go up this way. I can't go up this way. I can go this way. Goop him. You know what also would maybe help? If there was either a low chance for enemies to drop healing. Oh, spider webs. Or like more than... I realized I should have been eating stuff that whole time because now I don't have any Gaia ability. Or like, I don't know if there was more than just that one hot spring. They sort of set it up as if there would be hot springs every so often. Like, I don't know, the checkpoints to provide healing. Because if there is a long gap between checkpoints, but if like roughly the midpoint there's a hot spring, that's like a soft checkpoint. You don't go back there when you die, but it's like, hey, if you've been messing up, taking some hits, here's a place to get some HP back. But I've only seen the one hot spring in several hours. Anyway, character model is too small for their design. What do you mean? A checkpoint. Where was I? Torn Lands. I don't think either of these is where I want to be, because I think I need to go here. What was this? Maybe this was the right one. And then it's left from here? Yeah, that's where I was. Mortis. I don't mind, serious, just give me the wink. Makes it work for me, otherwise there's no point to it. Yeah, and when this game is doing the wink, it's real good. I like the dumb, stupid PAC-MAN stuff. And obviously, a lot of the boss battles have been like, okay, here's an upgrade to... Oh, I fucked up. I should have stayed in mech mode. Oh boy. Now I get to spend much longer. Come on. Ugh. Yeah, get out of here, kid. Ow. Just gonna slide and flip and slide. There we go. It's the contrast of the monster form, I don't like it. This guy's clearly an adult, but you're absolutely tiny on screen. I see. I don't mind it, personally, but I get what you're saying. I don't think the proportions make the characters seem like they're very small. Not this way. What is this? What is, there's like a hole with like a line. Is that actually a thing? Is there actually a thing? I can't see it if there is. Is there actually a thing there? I wouldn't have any movement to get up there if there was. Weird. I don't know. I feel bad. I feel like I'm just beating on a dead horse at this point, just repeating the same criticisms. But it's a lot of things where I'm like, well, I'm open to this changing over time. And At this point, I'm like, is it ever going to do any of the... Because I'm like, well, if it gets better later, I can be like, well, the early game was annoying, but at least it gets, you know, really interesting and good later on. But I'm still just kind of like, but it's not even really doing that? Wait, did this not... Is this a different... No, that's down. That's why. I see where I am. Okay. We're back. We're back. Yeah, give me that. Fun, killed every enemy I saw no matter what. So the first time I saw Let's Play, I was like, just run past an enemy. I was like, you can do that? Wait, what? Crazy. Glue. Yeah. Yeah, I got horses on the brain. Thank you. We're back. A PAC-MAN story with John Goodman as Blinky. Yeah, like they had a ghost that was a G-host and it was clearly Clyde. And I'm like, that's fun. And then they're like, fight this chicken. And I'm like, sure, I guess. And then, I don't know. The whimsy has been not well balanced, I should say. So that's where I died. What's this way first? Yeah. That's a lot of things. Cool. I don't think that turns off, does it? Cool. Ugh. Fuck. Why did I do that? Wait, but I can roll through it. Or can't I? Does that one turn off? It does. That feels awkward. Hello, bats. Hello, bats. So that I can leave. What is up here, though? Okay. Thing. Okay, come on. Huh? Why? Huh? Preview of coming attractions, but I don't know what this is. Okay. My best Joker impression. Hey, bats! How you doing? That seemed like a long walk for no reward. Especially because if that's connected to this path up here, then most people would find that first and then get the dead end? I don't... There's things like that where I'm like, why is this like an earlier version of the level that made sense and they changed it and never went back to make it make sense? I don't know. Me when I'm the Joker. I feel ominous about this. But okay. Oh. Okay. Is there anything up there? Eh. Huh. There's the ceiling. Maybe this is where I get a cool thing. And then come back and there's a cool thing. I will say that I felt like I didn't have a lot of options for exploration, but boy. Damn it. Damn it. I can hear the cool tunes. They're coming from inside the tablet. Distant bass. Well, but it seems like a pretty substantial area you get to from... I just assumed it was going to be like a single upgrade, which still I should have gone for. When they're like, by the way, you can walk through steam and environmental hazards. Yep. Okay. Where is that? Where is that? That's there. Where is this? Where am I? This is here. Oh, this is where the boss that I fought. Oh. Oh, now that's level design. And we're next to a checkpoint. So that's just like good on good. It could have dropped me in where the Miku is, but you know, next door is fine. So I feel like we missed the first one that's plot relevant, we somehow skipped. It drives me insane. I'm like, I don't think I'm missing anything. It seems like I just come back later, but why? But it seems like a silly little guy. And now we're here. And this is just, wait, but huh? So is this just to make it easy to get back to the tablet eventually later? Question mark. Huh. What a horribly generic tile. Yeah! I like that it's not just called like Pac-Man Vania or something, but Shadow Labyrinth is a pretty generic name. I kept forgetting the name of it even as I was like, oh, I wanna pick it up and check it out when it comes out. I googled Pac-Man game, and then Google was like, here's Pac-Man. And I'm like, but what's the new one? Here's Pac-Man. I'm like, okay. I'm gonna see what was back this way where I died originally. But these are some pretty empty zones, considering... It's like, is this all just, this will be important later? Or what? That's a dead end. This way. Hello. Hello there, bats. Shit. I need to drop down without touching the diagonal one. Cool. Cool. Hey, video game. I want to go back this way. Maybe I can... What, I can just air dash. My air dash has iframes. I'm just stupid. Disregard, chat. I'm gonna drink potion. Okay. Never underestimate the power of Boo Brain. Yeah, I've been gooped. That's always, like, everything that I say on stream where I'm trying to figure out how I feel about a game design-wise. It's always with the asterisk of, I don't know where the game goes from here. And also, I'm streaming. My brain is... Where did that bat go? Oh, he was in the corner. I missed him. Okay, I have Gaia mode. Great. Hello. Yeah. Ow. Shouldn't have dodged into him. I'll drink my other potion. Fine. Who wants potions in the reserve anyway? Not me. For Vulcan Ursa. Oh, God. Hello. I was like, is it gonna do anything? I was waiting to... I like wanted to see what its attacks were. And it just kind of sat there. Hello. 3-hit combo. Okay. Blue eyes means big slam. And then a delayed 3rd hit. Big slam. Yeah, I'm getting a little bit boxed in. There we go. Hit him in the butt. Multi-layered hard leather. Okay. So I'm assuming that's one of the like special, unique, the resources collect whatever. Weirdly, that doesn't connect me to here. So that's a separate guy entirely. Which maybe is connected to that, which I can't get up yet. That must be. I guess that loops to this, and then you have some like boop a doop a boop to get to that little golden lad. Okay, well. Blue eyes brown bear. Brown bear. I guess we die. I'm like, where do I want to go? Well, I think this is quicker. 99% sure this is the fastest way to get back. Which, you know, works for me. It's just strange is all. Checkpoint. Back to here. So that felt like a really big, substantial optional area, but it kind of didn't amount to much. Unless I'm just misremembering what I literally just did. It was like, oh, I can cross over here, and then there's all this stuff, and it didn't really amount to many. There's like future things I can do. But, look at all my material. Yeah, source. A lot of things have elastin leather in them. Yeah, so that's only from that bear. Slime mold. Item. HP tank. So if this was the art that I saw in the world, I'd be like, oh, that's an HP capacitor. Oh, that's an HP tank. But there's something about it just being like a colorful gem that they all look the same that I'm just not a big fan of. That's partially personal preference. It's also partially legibility. You know, when you're playing a Metroidvania and you see a thing, you should be like, ooh, I know what that is. And it's like, well, it's red, but also the map marker was red, and that kind of broke my brain. Oh, right, I dig this. Those ghosts? Gamp's little minions? Gamps and ghosts? Presently been at the base, I was preparing to host the 8th summon. The 8th summon. So this does seem like this is from Puck's perspective. Once I get a body, just you wait. It is kind of fun that we only have, like, the middle of the bunch. Enemy list. Okay. Yeah, how do I defeat these? Don't know. Oh my god. Should I read this and learn, like, oh my god, there's the thing I could have been doing the whole time? Change ESP skill. I don't have any other skills. Change skill. What? Oh, left stick is special skill, right stick is ESP skill. Puck. Crouch attack, mirror attack. There's a crouch attack with Gaia? Okay. Well. Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing? What are we doing? What are we even doing? Because I went down here. That looped me to the right. I want to go to there. I can from here though, right? Yes. There we go. PAC-MAN? PAC-MAN. Middle of the bunch. You know them well enough. They're finally back to be underwhelming. Wait, was this? This was not actually where I wanted to go. I want to go back there. That's right. We had ourselves a wee bit of a detour. And I think I need... I might as well. Listen, that... I don't think that gives me another roll, but... any amount of extra stamina. What I want more than more stamina is for the stamina to refill faster. Which is probably a perk. But... there's 5,000 perks and I've only gotten 3. So... I don't know if there's just an area I'm missing. Who knows? So let's go down. Hiya. Oh, that's a lot of lads. Hello. Goodbye. Whoop, 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 whoop. I can't go down through this. Okay. Hello. Hey, you. Big lad. Ma'am. There's a lot of dudes in here. And my immediate... Okay, calm down. My immediate desire is to just run past all of them. There's like enough. And it's spawning in more boys. Then I'm like, what if I just didn't? But I guess that's what the really, really, really slow platforms are for. To encourage you to actually engage with the level. Bye! Where does this go? Death! That's where that goes. Hope. No, God. Son of a... Okay. Fun fact. If you press down an A and let go, you can no longer re-grab the chain. You have to, like, jump off of it. Which seems overly specific when the intent is the same. I want to let go and then pick it back up later. Okay. Okay. I can't go in there. Hello, Spinies. Ooh, a dead end? For me? I didn't mean to hit the right trigger. I don't know what part of me decided that was the right play, but that is devastating. To have accidentally used the health pot. Oh, hello, lads. Oh, that's many. That's many lads. Ow. Yeah. Hop. Yeah. Oh. I could just barely hit him with part of the combo. Alright. We'll do it the way they want me to. You. I don't see why they get iframes for an hour. I don't love it. Oh. I clicked in the sticks, so I thought I was transforming. I was like, why is nothing happening? I guess it was too slow. And it feels very cheap mobile game. It's, yeah. The enemy AI is not great in most circumstances. Oh, this is quite a run back. Because again, there's 5,000 dudes between here and there. Their like patterns and their movements aren't great. The animation can be very cheap because this, again, this style of puppeteering animation is really tough to make it look good. Like the default look is gonna look cheap because it is by definition a pretty cheap way to have a lot of animation. And then to there. And then to here. And then down here. And over here. At least I got my healing pots. Alright, let's go. I don't know, when they drop in and they're immediately vulnerable, I'm like, great. That's like a minor advantage that I get for fighting 5,000 dudes. When they drop in and have like 5 seconds of iframes, that just seems egregious. Ow. Don't know why I did that. Like, she dies instantly, but then that dude just like stands there for an hour before you can actually hurt him. And I don't know why. Oh, good. Ow. Heal. Okay. What was my reward for this gauntlet? Nothing. Elevator, which goes somewhere. Path to the right, which goes somewhere. Too much area, things are too spread out. There's a lot of random enemies trying about to fill space, basically repeats. Yep. Yep, there's a lot of... The game feels big when it doesn't need to be. I don't think I can do anything here yet. I need to activate the D-Link. Only you can grind on a rail with a cool skateboard. How about over here? Yeah, it's like that room. This is like a perfect example. Other than, you know, well, maybe for like the layout of the room, you know, it's like this is, I don't know. You hop down here. Why did this room need to exist? You head down here, left is an elevator up to a dead end, but once it's activated the D-Link, you can go that way. And this is an empty hallway with nothing in it to transition you to another area. Like, either put a bug, put a platform. If this space needs to exist for, like, the world map to make sense in your brain, then sure. But although I think you could have put a door right here, and that's fine. But it's like, oh, no, you want to, what? Just, I don't know. It's like weird decisions like that all over the place. It just, it adds to the death by a million cuts where it's like, ends up just feeling not super polished as a result. Just from a design perspective. Even though there's parts of it that are very polished and really good. Somewhere this remote should be safe. Let's take a rest. Ooh. I love the shakedown with the mouth open. This is real good. I just always feel bad when I'm just being harsh on a game for a long time. Oh, hello. Please wait. I just want to talk. Why are you following that robot? Because it's a little ball. That noise she made reminded me of a Midna noise from Twilight Princess. I can help you, so please break your alliance with that robot. That's my Paku Paku you're talking about. You won't talk to me? What are you doing? Think about what I said. I don't want to fight you. Are we fighting now? Or are you leaving? She's leaving. Seriously, this isn't the time to slack off. She's the enemy. This confirms it. Don't let her sweet talk you. You know, you could explain anything about what's happening, even in a vague sense, to help me empathize with your cause, Puck. It's not very endearing to the character if it's like, trust me, bro. Anyway, goodbye. Also, why is this? I don't have... Maybe I'll get a double jump and that makes sense, but like, would taking that route be quicker than just doing this? So then why does this part of the level exist? Unless there's like a secret. Maybe there's a secret. Maybe I can break that wall. Nope. What? Oh, there was a secret. There was a secret. That's why it existed. Okay. I'm no longer upset about it. But I don't know what I broke. Was it just cheese? Was it a cheese crystal? But woman! Would you like to know? I would like to know more. And then that's the yellow one, but also it has a plus. Do they all have a plus on them? Is that the one that's lore, or is that the one that's a green gem? I don't know what it does yet. Or is it a new guy? I don't know. I feel like I should see a thing and go, ooh. Why this in the... Is that a D-pad? Up, down, down, left, right, left, right. It's not Konami, but, you know, you never know. What the hell is that to the right? I wanna get in there. Get your little ball in there. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. Ma'am? Ma'ams? I mean, certainly this part of the game has given me more intrigue. Like, bunch of eggs. I might be done. I was just saying nice things about the game. Like how this zone seems to have more going on, even though some of the level design. And they're like, reused boss fight. I'm like, I'm not that far into the game. Maybe it's got a new thing going on with it. Nope. It's just gonna be slightly more annoying now that I have an air dash. Ow. Why so serious? There you go. Ow. I was dodging. Why did that not? Oh, God. Oh. I knew I was low, but I was like, surely I can take another hit. Just, you know, I only have a regular Miku, not a big Miku, so I need to be careful when I use my heal, because that's what makes for a good video game. I don't know. Like, I get what they were going for, where you have, like, limited heals. That's literally, like, the premise of how Estus Flasks work in Dark Souls. Is that you have these very limited heals, and they're precious, and there's strategy around when and where you use them. But just, like, if I wanted to have both heals, okay, because of the way the game works, which doesn't feel intentional, I could use this to warp back to the big Miku, and then die and respawn from checkpoint. So I could do that, but that's like... If that's intentional, that's not an exploit they're gonna patch, then just let me refill my flasks when I'm at a checkpoint. It's bizarre. It's bizarre. I mean, this feels more like a mini boss, even though it is technically required. I mean, just the fact that it's a reused lad, I'm like, I don't know. I'm not such a stickler. I'm like, oh my god, you can never reuse your content in your video game. Absolutely. That is a smart thing to do, but the chicken? Of like the boss I brought up earlier to be like, I'm unimpressed compared to like, oh my god, wacky Pac-Man ghost mech thing. The one that's just a chicken is the boss you're gonna reuse and make me fight again? And the first one was optional, so like, yeah, someone played this and they will be like, ooh, this is a new guy, but I'm just very unimpressed, which is a bummer. Oh my god, oh my god. Ugh. Okay. He can hit me for 2, so I'm just gonna heal. No. I'm just gonna do this. Punch the chicken! I ate some of his leather. Delicious. Yeah, I don't know. I just killing a guy like that and being like, yeah, he got some of that leather is like, at least the bear had a unique thing. But the elastin leather is like the basic Goopy Boys give that to me. That's nothing. Like, so not getting like, oh, here's like a shiny, congratulations. You just get a regular material and it's like not even a rare one. It's just kind of like, why? You built in a system that's like a cheat code to providing value. You just take any random upgrade in the game and go, well, this requires the drop from this guy. And there's a Miku, which I can't get to? Question mark? How do I get to that Miku? Maybe it's from up above. Looks like there's a destructible wall near it, but I don't know if I can... We'll see. No relies on systems and enemies having progressive, skillful combo the player can learn, not just like run past them all. How do I get up there? I don't think I can. There's nothing else here. Why would you show me a Miku? I'm going insane. I want my healing flasks back. I want to use a big Miku. Why are you doing this? The unattainability. Maybe it's a metaphor. Correct. The unattainability of Miku. Maybe I should have gone back and at least used the checkpoint to get my 1 pip of health back, but... Whatever it is, it seems fun. It just looks like Pac-Man. I want to know what it is. That one's literally unmissable. That is in the critical path, so... That feels like, if you haven't found any yet, now we're forcing you to look at one. Okay, hi. I need to be... Okay, I'm curious. If I'm as far right as I can go here and I dash... As a reminder, I can't cancel out of the dash, and I can't redirect it. If I'm as far right as I can possibly be... Right. Edges stop your dash. Never mind. If they didn't incorporate that mechanic, which thank God they did, I'm pretty sure that it would send me into the poison or acid or whatever. I was just like, that seems dangerous, but it's not. They thought about it. Thank God. Oh my God, there's a lot of lads. I'm just gonna not... Oh, you can crush them with a rock. Hello, gentlemen. Meh. Okay. It's a very roundabout. Okay. Well, that seems a bit rude. Okay. Lads. Gentlemen. A moment of your time. Okay, what if we go save point? I'm trying my theory. Because it just makes me go extra insane. I got my flasks back because we went back to the save point, not the checkpoint. Now I need to find a place to die. Like this. This is a very slow way to do it, but there's no enemies right here. This is their house. Good gravy. Excuse me. I'm 99% sure this will work, but it's been a minute since I've done this. In this exact way. Now I'm dead. And I should have an option to pick the checkpoint, not the save. Yes, which is down there. And so now, I'm back here. Which is still a bit of a run. But I have both of my flasks. Whereas, if I just picked to respawn from the save point, I wouldn't have my flasks. Which again, bears the question, why? Thank God it saves killing the boss. I actually hadn't tested that. if you die after killing a boss and then have to run through its arena again. So, yeah. Again, either that's an unintentional exploit that literally none of their testers found, which I highly, highly doubt. That did look suspicious. Or it's a feature, or rather just like, hey, congrats on paying attention to our video game. Am I soft locked? Hold on, am I soft locked? If a game incentivizes intentionally dying, not so much incentive. I'm good. You have to squat walk through that tile that they conveniently left empty, which is probably to prevent you from soft locking. We're good. We're so good. We're so back. But yeah, that's just again, either it's something that they're gonna patch momentarily, and I'll be like, well, glad I took advantage of it while I could. Or they're just, I don't know. It just feels really, really bad that flasks are such an important part of the... Is that intentional that... I don't... Okay. Everything in this game is making me mad now. I'm sorry. Just why would you space it where it's just like just out of reach, but you have to do a weird, awkward hover with your attacks? Just, ow. Okay. Anyway, it doesn't feel like it was made in test by one of the biggest games gaming. No, and it's PAC-MAN. It should be arguably their baby. I did all this for a sparkling stone. Cool. Was this optional? Was this loop optional? Because that's... Can I break that from the side? Maybe I can break that from the side. I don't know what that symbol means. Like that. That's not this. That's up above, right? Yes, there is a breakable thing right here. Good. Made it. What did I dodge from doing that? I'll find out once I open this up. Hooray. Back to my small Miku. Great. Okay. What sacrifice does that Pac-Man 99? Pac-Man 99 was fun. Oh wait, I'm in here now. I should probably see what this is. Oh. Okay. There. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Wait, I don't know how to... I do? I thought I didn't know how to kill those angry lads, but... Oh no, those are a different guy than the angry spiky boys that wasn't able to break before. Okay. Increases damage and range of ESP blast. Now, is that just a guy that I have, or is that a perk I need to equip? That is a perk I need to equip that costs 1 pip, and I only have 3 pips, so I'm not putting that on. Bummer. Well, that is the first that I've gotten, right? From just playing the game? Because this was the expensive one from the vendor, and these were the 2 cheaper ones from the vendor. I bought all those from the vendor. This is the first one that I got that actually came from exploring the world in almost 5 hours. And I'm sure I've not explored everything I've had access to, but like, I haven't been just running in a straight line. Try to overequip? Yeah, I should. Oh, I do need to kill what's in there to open up. That's fine. I think I have... Do I have to go to a big Miku to do that? I don't remember. Oh, what's over here? Is this where I was? Is this where I was? Where am I? This is here. This is where... Is this where? That's where those guys were? So why is it there's a path down there? Is there a path down there, or I haven't been close enough to that acid? Maybe I just haven't been close enough to this acid for it to register as, hey, you've been here. Okay, cool. Got it. All right, let's take the elevator. Where does this go? Phil, you weren't intending to not fall in that hole? Yeah, kinda. I imagine I'm supposed to fall in that and fight a bunch of enemies to open up the door, but, like, they let you not. So, I'll take it. That might be intentional. It didn't seem hard to... Yeah, let's go. Can I install ESP blast boost? Ugh. That's not a great noise. And it doesn't really give me a indication that it's gonna go in, so nope. Can't be done. Enhance. Can't enhance. Alright, where do I, that was one way. What was the, oh, hello. Hall of the Conqueror, huh? Why are you here? I thought I told you to stay behind. Okay, bye. Wait! Could this be a boss? Where? Oh. What is the meaning of this? Did you sell us out? I brought them here just as I was told. You promised. Our promise, my master. Not Nick. My favorite NPC. Willem on God? No way. Looks like they took advantage of him. What he did was an unforgivable betrayal, but we will avenge him nonetheless. Let's go. The small little platforms means I can't. Oh, okay, you're gonna spawn in little baby boys? What the? Did he just deflect my attack? Is that what happened? Is that just while he's flashing? My range is not high enough. Yeah. Ow. This is gonna be a very tedious fight if I have to spend half of it not attacking him. Unless I can and I misunderstand what the glow means? Ow. Ow. Sir? Ow. I'm not gonna risk it. Yeah, okay. No, I was correct. One time he was glowing and he didn't counter me, but... Okay, and I can't dodge when he does that. I'm mashing the dodge. It just doesn't hit you sometimes, but... That just seems like jank. Yeah, it's meant to hit you. I need to wait for him to flash. Sir? Ow. What am I not learning? What am I not understanding about this? Okay. Bring in your boys. Bring in your lads. Oh, big boy. Okay, no, don't love that. I'm just trying to attack this lesser lad, actually. Okay, I am being bullied in this corner. Okay. I'm not loving this boss. Ow. I'm out of heals. I think I'm done. I think I'm good. I think I've seen enough. And, I think just this is just not a very fun boss. And, like, I know that when I defeat it, I'm not gonna get a cool toy to play with. I'm just gonna, like, get a piece of bone from him. So, like, I think I've seen enough for now. And I'm sorry to say that, but, like... Yeah. I think I've made my feelings clear. So, I'm bummed. I really did want to like this, despite being maybe a little flawed, but... The way that it's flawed is just like, it's just kind of a bummer. So, anyway, still get for me. I hope you do. I hope you check it out. I would recommend it if you like what you've seen. I would maybe just hold off a little bit to see if they patch some of the little things other than like, you know, more critical if there's like crashes and serious issues like that. That's always the highest priority. But if they massage some things, maybe shift around some placement of some warp points, maybe automatically regenerate your flasks when you go to any checkpoint. Like, there's like tiny little things that they could do that would go a long way, I think. There's more fundamental things about how the game works that I would not really expect them to necessarily patch. But if they did, I would be very interested in seeing what that is. Can you get a code picture? You fucking know we can. You know we can. And as I said, before I started, actually, let me, the thing is, I made Cleopatra kind of loud on my soundboard. Let me figure that out. There we go. I made it kind of loud because I knew I would use it for, like, BRB music. Anyway, yeah, I'm like, I said at the start, I was like, whether or not I like it and kind of mesh with it, I'm like, I'm just glad that they did this. It's such a weird idea to do Pac-Man as a Metroidvania alone and to do it with this kind of aesthetic. Like, I really, genuinely am glad that they made this. It's just, it's missing a couple things that I think it could use. It's not really missing things. It has all the pieces. It's just like, there's little things that just kind of add up. There's a lot of little things. So, many people watched you play Horse Game and they went and downloaded it. People expressing ones like, yeah, absolutely. I to make my point, I don't want someone to think I'm being unfair. I think that's what matters to me. I'm not here to convince anyone. I don't want to tell someone how to feel about a thing. I'm just gonna sit here and talk about how I feel, but I don't want to play a game and be like, this sucks. I'm bad. I'm not bad at it. I'm good. I'm perfect. There's enough people like that on the internet, and I don't want to be that kind of person. I don't want to be that kind of voice on the internet. I prefer, whenever possible, to, like, celebrate games and lift them up and stuff, but I also am going to share how I feel about a thing. I just want, if I have criticisms and if I'm not meshing with a thing, I still want to find a way to discuss it where hopefully it's interesting to have that conversation, and hopefully, even if it's not for me, someone watching will be like, yeah, I want to check this out. Seems neat. You know, I don't want to salt the earth and be like, this is banished territory. So that's sort of my point. The only horse game I recognize. Horse Gotcha, yeah. And a crowd feeling missing out on the past. I mean, that's also the thing is there are so many games that are dropping every day. So the bar is very high, especially in this genre. Metroidvanias have dominated the indie scene for quite a while, and there's a lot of really banger games out there, and a lot of flawed but interesting games. And so that's what I'm like, you know, the fact that it's Pac-Man isn't enough. You need to do more than that. But the thing is, the things that are Pac-Man about this are neat and interesting and cool, but then they just, like, weirdly don't. It's like if the whole game was Pac-Man jumping around, I'd be like, that's too much. But, like, the first biome had a bunch of it, and then it, like, disappeared for hours. Not just less common, like, was basically gone. And then the mountaintop had it a little bit, but it was just, like, a line. And then, like, I activated it and I was able to go back down. It wasn't like, what I thought was neat was like, oh, it's like you're traversing, but you can kind of bounce around. It just kind of helps shake up the gameplay. So it feels weird that they didn't lean. And then you can turn into this giant mech thing, but, like, it feels kind of bad to control and it doesn't feel very Pac-Man, but I'm okay with it. It's a fun idea. I don't know. Yeah, anyway. How long is this since I did the Pac-Man ball thing? Just, like, riding on a rail? Well, it started to come back a little bit in this most recent area, but before that, it was quite a while. So, I missed the first biome. I felt like there's basically no Pac-Man. Yeah, the middle chunk of my stream today was, like, Pac-Man lists. And then, like, the bosses I was fighting were, like, you know, giant chicken, big angry green lion guy. Early on, there was, like, weird goopy Clyde ghost monster, and I was like, this is great. More of that. Like, not just, ooh, thing I know. It was twisted, it was fitting the world, but it was just, like, weird and stupid, and it had that whimsy to it that I think this game, for its dark theming and seemingly backstory, I don't really know what's going on in the backstory yet, I think it needed that little touch of whimsy, and when it showed up, I was like, I'm so thirsty for this. This is my oasis in the desert, thank you. And then it goes back to just, like, being kind of bland, and, like, that's a bummer. This is such a weird idea. It should be extremely weird, and it's not really weird a lot of the time. So it's like, even if the game was rock solid, I would still be like, well, like, it could, like, thematically and in its environments, it could push it a little bit further to be weirder like that. Like, I don't know, you give me a field of cherry blossoms and then be like, wait, cherries are in Pac-Man. I don't know. Go to a key factory, because you can get keys in Pac-Man. There's like things that you could do to evoke Pac-Man without being here's thing you know, instead of like here's desert biome, you know? I don't know. I'm just bummed that this is where I'm at. I really wanted to be like, this game is neat and weird, I'm glad it exists. And I am glad it exists. It's death by 1,000 cuts, and some of those cuts are just unfortunately not very shallow. But I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on it. I hope they do for my own sake, I hope they patch some stuff. If they don't, then this was the vision of what they wanted. Then I respect their right to make it, but I don't know. Anyway, let me get caught up. I just don't like ending things on kind of a downer, but I did enjoy streaming it and chatting with y'all about it, so I appreciate it. Does Pac-Man have keys if it doesn't have hands? How does he? Because everything, there's no doors. It's just all tunnels and hallways. He can go anywhere he wants. Thank you. Wiremouse, thanks for 100 bits. Silver Gallagher, thanks for 3 months. I've been watching your Zelda VODs. Want to share some love? Appreciate it. Thank you. Cold Salad, thanks for 6 years. Sarsum, thanks for 35. Primal Tanuki, thanks for 57. Marv V, thanks for 40. Or Waka Waka Inc. Kurekatsu, thanks for the raid. Lucy in chat with 15 months and 100 bits. Grandma's Lasagna, thanks again for those gifted subs. That's very kind of you. Tom with 91 months and Phoenix with 55. Who up? Shadowing the Labyrinth. It's me, but now not anymore, because I'm wrapping up. Thanks for hanging. I'm going to go throw you over to Bath, assuming they're still going. Because I wanted to be like, hey, look, it's Bath. Yeah, they're doing some Bomberman. And in case you missed it, I was going to raid Bath the other day when they introduced it, but then they wrapped up as I was raiding. But Bath made a new little VTuber guy. They made it themselves with a box of scraps and like blender and some tools and stuff. But they made like a new little guy. Automaton, thanks for 21. Hope you're on a good one. Thank you. So we'll go throw some Waka Wakas over to Bath. Hope that sounds good. Hope you have a good one. This game is something. There's parts of it that I liked a lot more than I thought I would, and then there's a lot of things where I'm like, nah. But overall, I'm still just like, I'm glad this game exists. It's weird, and I hope if you check it out that you really vibe with it, despite its to me flaws. But check Meme Parlor. I will after stream. Thanks for hanging. Oh, I was gonna mention, I'm not 100% on it yet, but I might shake up stream schedule next week, question mark? There's a lot of things I've been meaning to work on that I've been struggling to build up momentum on. So I might like take a stream or two to both recharge the batteries and work on some stuff off stream. So if I do, I'll update the schedule and post about it in the Discord. Otherwise, assume business as usual. But yeah, hope everyone's a good one. A shakedown? Yeah, I'm gonna shake. I'm gonna Coke shaky. Everything. He hates us. But yeah, I'll let you know. But have a good one. Have a good weekend. Stay cool if it's hot where you're at. Thanks for watching and hanging. I really appreciate it. It's a good time. Have a good one. Go Shadow Bath. Get the frick out of here. Get the fudge out of here. Get the flip out of town. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed the Shadow Labyrinth TM. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. See you later. Goodbye.